Welcome back to Hawk Talk, your source for all things National Park Nighthawk athletics, right here on the Nighthawk Network. Alongside the athletic director, Jason Hudnall, I'm Mark Oliver, sports information for Nighthawk Nation. Hawk Talk is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs Baptist Church, your official home of Nighthawk men and women's soccer this season, and by First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk athletics in 2022. First Security Bank, bank better. As always, if you would like to support Nighthawk Nation, you can do so by visiting us online, np.edu/athletics. Coach, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Mark.
Welcome to 2022, a bright year ahead of us. Hope you and your family had a great holiday break. We've got a lot ahead of us here just in January here in Nighthawk Nation.
No doubt. It's going to, we got to close out 2021 with reflecting on some things. And now, boy, as soon as we get back, January is full of activities and full of athletic events for the Nighthawks for sure.
Yeah, and before we can dive in, we need to recap the end of December and what a fruitful end of the year it was. The inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic, the men's basketball team hosting the very first one of its kind in the Kettle, and a pretty good show put on by the home team.
Yeah, that was a fun weekend. You know, had great teams coming in. SAU Tech was here. We had a prep school that came in. We had Mineral Area College, Division I JUCO, ranked number 14. I think they've raised another slot or two, but they were ranked number 14 in the nation when they came to see us. And, you know, I think we gave them a scare. I think we gave them everything that they wanted. If you were able to watch that game or if you were in the Kettle for that one, then you definitely got your money's worth.
Yeah, one of the most competitive games I think I've ever seen the men's basketball team play in all the years that we've been doing this. If you missed that game, check us out on YouTube. Go watch it. It is one worth watching again and again. Instant classic. And of course, the Nighthawks beating Lang Prep as well. 1 for 2 in the classic, and a very strong showing for what still looks like a very strong team this year.
Yeah, I think, you know, we're headed into conference play now. You know, this is where all those pre-conference games and all those games in the fall, and you know, I tease our basketball coaches that, you know, nobody remembers November, that it's all really what do you do in conference, what do you do in region play, getting ready, because we're trying to get to postseason. You know, this team has some big aspirations, and we've got some big goals for them, and it's not just to win a few non-conference games here and there, but we're on a quest for a region championship, and that really starts this Saturday afternoon.
When you mention the postseason, what the men's basketball team remembers is dropping a tough one at home, a heartbreaker, a 4-point loss to North Arkansas College. New year, clean slate. Guess who's back to start off Region 2 play? North Ark back at home in the Kettle on Saturday.
That's right. You know, beat them. It's hard to play a team 3 times in a season. You know, we played North Arkansas College 3 times last year. We beat them the first 2. Then they come into our place, and they were able to get us there in the region tournament. I know we've got a lot of returners. That's left a bad taste in their mouth, and they're laser focused, Mark. I mean, practices have been good. They've been spirited. The energy is there. They understand that we're wanting to hang banners. We're wanting to win region championships, and I feel like it's right there within their grasp. It's going to be a dogfight. Mark, you look at our region and SAU Tech, who their record doesn't look great, but you look at the competition that they've been playing this fall, and it's been incredible. They actually beat the Division I national champions this year. You see North Arkansas College, they've got a great record coming back. ASU Mid-South is always strong. Casa Todd, he's doing a great job down there. You know, we've got these teams that are just bam, bam, bam. It's going to be a bloodbath as these teams just beat up on each other during region play. And if you have an opportunity on Saturday, it's going to be a good one in the Kettle at both 2 and 4.
It's a Clash of the Titans style matchup. North Ark National Park, it's a rivalry that's been brewing for years, and that's how we start Region 2 play this year. Tip-off 4 p.m. in the Kettle on Saturday. Hats off to Coach Dominique Battles and the Nighthawk women. A 3-game win streak, the first of its kind for the program to end 2021. This is a much different ball team than we saw 2 months ago.
Yeah, no doubt. They've really they've evolved as the season's gone along, and I don't know if they could have gone into Christmas break any hotter. You know, I think they were playing exactly. Sometimes when you're playing like that, you almost hate that there's a break right there. But it was good for them to get to go home and be with family and rest those legs, because they've got they've got the same goals, the same focus right there, and their quest for a region championship is going to start right there with North Arkansas College, who has perennially been the top dog, especially on the women's side. Coach Bobby Howard over there with the North Ark women does a really good job. They've been in that one slot for year in, year out. I know ASU Mid-South last year was able to get them, but man, it's going to be the same thing. North Ark's going to be right there at the end, so it's going to be an important one.
Coach Battles has these girls working hard this week. There hasn't been a single moment that I've been in the gym that they haven't been there practicing, either during practice or outside of practice, working on their shots. They want to win this game. They want to keep this streak going. They played once at the beginning of the season and fell by 13. Now in the kettle, they're looking to pull a major upset. And with the strength of this team right now, watch out.
Hey, it's going to be a fun one. We're looking forward to it.
Taking a look at baseball and softball, Coach, it's January, which means the start of the season is right around the corner. Softball, January 29th on the road in Louisiana, and baseball right here at beautiful Majestic Park.
Yeah.
January 31st against Central Baptist
Absolutely.
College.
We get to open up that brand new park here at the end of this month and start with CBC out of Conway. And then that next weekend right after that, we travel down to Eunice, Louisiana, and play the number one team in the nation. So we're going to start off with a bang. Baseball and softball both have got some teams that, softball played for a region championship last year. Baseball team got to the district semifinals, just a couple of games away from the World Series right there. So, man, these two teams have got a lot on their plate, and they've got a lot of goals and aspirations, and I think they've got the talent to get it done.
A lot of excitement to come for this year. We're looking at a big year for both of these programs, and you can find their schedules online, np.edu/athletics. We can't forget about cross country and soccer. We're seeing new signees. The future of each of these programs starting to pop up across social media. Can't wait to see those programs in action later this year.
That's right. Several student athletes. Our coaches have been active recruiting those student athletes. Signing day has been open for a little bit now, and so as you see those come through social media, we try to promote those coming from all over the place. And some are transferring in at the break on the soccer side. We've got some local kids that have signed on to run cross country for us, both on the men and the women's side. We've got others that we're recruiting regionally that we can't really talk about right now, but we hope they choose to be Nighthawks. But each of those teams is getting stronger and ready to make a run when it comes fall.
No matter if it's baseball, basketball, don't forget our Hometown Heroes promotion. Still good in 2022. We like to say thank you to the Hot Springs Fire Department, Hot Springs Police Department, Garland County Sheriff's Department, our Hometown Heroes protecting and serving Garland County in the city of Hot Springs.
Yeah, I'd love to have them out as our guest to any Nighthawk athletic event.
2 free admissions with valid department ID for any member of those Hometown Heroes, and we can't wait to see you in the kettle or at the ballpark this season. Coach,
Absolutely.
The beginning of January, clean slate. We can't wait to see what's to come. Big weekend ahead for the Nighthawks.
This is. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
For Jason Hudnall, I'm Mark Oliver. You can follow the Nighthawks online on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. This has been Hawk Talk on the Nighthawk Network.
Get 'em Hawks.
Dickerson's going to
Gets her own rebound.
Gets her own rebound and puts it in for 2. Dickerson putting on a show early here.
Baseline ball with 7 on the shot clock for NPC. Here we go. Inside Atkins. Turns and fires for 2. National Park's going to win this basketball game. They erased a double-digit deficit. Came back in the 4th, and they're going to win it. Your final score, Nighthawks 80. Lady Colts 74.
Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs. This is National Park Nighthawk Women's Basketball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good afternoon and Happy New Year to you. I'm NPC Sports Information Director Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs Baptist Church, your official home of Nighthawk men and women's soccer this season, and by First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk basketball in 2022. After achieving its first three-game winning streak in Nighthawk history, NPC soars into 2022 with high-flying momentum. As NJCAA Region 2 play begins, the Nighthawks face a familiar foe in North Arkansas College. Earlier this season, the Lady Pioneers bested the Nighthawks by 13 points, but a lot has changed for the home team in the past 2 months. Averaging 15.6 points per game, hot-handed freshman Kayla Richardson leads the Nighthawks in scoring this season. Defensively, number one also leads the team in rebounding with 6.9 boards per contest. With 13.9 points per game, sophomore India Atkins, and 11.5 points per game from sophomore Amaya Coakley, the Nighthawks boast a well-rounded supporting cast from top to bottom with high aspirations. For the visitors from Harrison, the ladies in red are led by all-region honorees Kelsey Hopper and Bailey Smith. North Ark thrives on its quick passing offense, ranks third in the nation in three-point percentage this season. And for the Nighthawks to keep their winning streak alive, they'll need to establish a defensive rhythm early and consistently create opportunities to score in the paint. In front of a packed house here in the Kettle, it's game day. When we come back, we'll have starting lineups and the opening tip between the Nighthawks and the Lady Pioneers. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
back here in the Kettle. Start of game day, a doubleheader for the NJCAA Region 2 opener between National Park College and North Arkansas College from Harrison, Arkansas. We'll pause for just a moment for the playing of our national anthem. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast this afternoon. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Doesn't matter if you're a Lady Pioneer fan, Nighthawk fan, or just a basketball fan in general. We want to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're excited to see today. We would love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. Now for the starting lineups in this rivalry battle. First for the visiting North Arkansas College Lady Pioneers. From Fox, Arkansas, standing at 5'3", number 3, Abby Linville. From Harrison, Arkansas, standing at 5'8", number 15, Kenzie Parker. From Berryville, Arkansas, standing at 6'1", number 20, Kelsey Hopper. From Berryville, Arkansas, 5'6", number 24, Bailey Smith. And rounding out the Lady Pioneers this afternoon from Greers Ferry, 5'8", number 25, Cameron Sutterfield. And now for your National Park Nighthawks from Bryant, Arkansas. Standing at 5'4", number 00, India Atkins. From Grannis, Arkansas, standing at 5'11", number 1, Kayla Richardson. From Houston, Texas, standing at 6 foot, number 4, Essiana Bennett. From Plummerville, Arkansas, standing at 5'9", number 23, Jyla Calvin. And rounding out the starting five for your National Park Nighthawks today, your featured Nighthawk player of today's game from Pine Bluff, Arkansas, 5'5", number 11, Whitaker Moorhead. Coming up during the First Security Bank halftime show, we will talk to Whitaker. It is a great story of how she became a Nighthawk and what it means to be a Nighthawk in 2022. This game has rivalry written all over it. If you've been with us since day one, you know these two teams. Fun fact, North Arkansas College and National Park have played more than any other team the Nighthawks have faced in career history. And starting things off will be the Lady Pioneers with the rock. It's Abby Linville. Threading the needle down low, shot up and low, won't go. It's a travel as Kelsey Hopper will cough up the rock. We're just underway here in the first quarter. No score, and the Nighthawks look for their first lead of the ball game. Here comes floor general India Atkins. Atkins, a great season so far. She became the all-time steals leader late in 2021. And leading scorer for the Nighthawks this season, Kayla Richardson gets things started with a bucket for two. 2-0 home team, 9:26 to play. North Ark looking to answer. Bailey Smith threads it up high. Cameron Sutterfield, nowhere to go, puts it in down low. Hopper up over two Nighthawks. Can't get it. Rebound, Jyla Calvin. Nighthawks looking to build momentum early here at home. Bennett sets a screen. Atkins scoots to the wing, nowhere to go. Inside, Kayla Richardson in traffic, turns, fires too hard. Rebound goes to Kelsey Hopper, and here come the Lady Pioneers. Smith down low in the corner as Kenzie Parker. Parker in traffic, won't go. Nighthawks fighting for a rebound. There's Whitaker Moorhead getting her hands on it for a jump ball. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. You won't find many players as gritty and physical and just hungry as Whitaker Moorhead when it comes to basketball. She thrives on defense, and you saw it right there, looking to create a possession for her team. Let's see what they can do with it here. 8:28 to play in the first quarter. Nighthawks up by 2. Calvin looking for a little bit of help. Essiana Bennett up high at the arc. Pass inside is knocked away, and it goes back to the ladies in red. Nighthawks pressuring. Bailey Smith across the timeline. Smith stays with it down in the corner. Parker nowhere to go. 8:07 to play. Parker dashes inside, loses traction, and it's picked up by Essiana Bennett. That one knocked away. It's going to stay with the home team. North Arkansas College comes into today's game averaging 73.6 points per game and 37 rebounds per game. They do a lot of things well in this quick tempo offense. They move the ball quickly. And if your defense doesn't adjust quickly, it could be a long day. Moorhead picks up her dribble. Calvin, Richardson, looking to create offense here. 7 on the shot clock. Moorhead drives, kicked out. Calvin from downtown, too short. Defense, defense, defense has been the name of the game in this one for both teams. 2.5 minutes off the clock. It's a 2-0 game. The hot-handed Lady Pioneers still yet to score. North Ark 9-3 coming into today's game on a 2-game winning streak. National Park 5-8 on its first 3-game winning streak in school history. Loose ball, Linville steps over, and it's a backcourt violation. Athletic Director Jason Hudnall said it best in Hawk Talk. Sometimes those breaks, whenever you go into Christmas break, as hot as the Nighthawks were, you wonder how they're going to respond coming off after a short layoff. And so far, so good, especially defensively for the home team in blue. India Atkins heads to the hoop, won't get it. Bennett can't control it, and here comes Linville and the Lady Pioneers. Looking to make quick work down low. Hopper loses the rock. Excuse me, that is Cameron Sutterfield. We have a foul and 2 shots coming for the Lady Pioneers. So an opportunity for North Ark to tie the game. At the line, number 25, Cameron Sutterfield. 6:54 to play. More than 3 minutes off the clock. North Ark has its first point of the game. Sutterfield ties the game at 2. Moorhead and Atkins make their way up the floor for NPC. Solid start for number 11 so far today. Driving. Kicked into Essiana Bennett. The bounce pass inside gets taken away from Richardson. North Ark with an opportunity to gain its first lead of the basketball game. Smith kicked out to Parker. Linville tries to hang on to it. There's a loose ball picked up. India Atkins. Atkins, front court, dashing, coast to coast, puts it up and in. India Atkins, her first points of the ball game. That breaks the stalemate. A low-scoring affair so far. Linville tries to stay with her dribble. 4 minutes off the clock in this one. Long 3. On its way. It's good. Sutterfield with all 5 points for North Ark as they gain their first lead in the ball game. 5:43 to play. Moorhead across the timeline. Dashing inside, needs a little bit of help. Bounce pass has Bennett. Bennett is swarmed. Back to Moorhead. Whitaker drives baseline. Kicked out. Bennett, a floater, too hard. North Ark with a 1-point lead. Headed into the front court is Abby Linville. Cross-court pass. Bailey Smith for three. Loose ball controlled by Atkins on the run. Quickly looking to take it coast to coast. Atkins up. Atkins, no good. Rebound, Bailey Smith. Halfway through the first quarter. Floating one up down low for Kelsey Hopper. It's good. North Ark extends its lead. Still a one-possession game, 7-4. Coach Dominic battles across the way, readying his first substitution of today's action. 4:43 and counting. Here's Whitaker Moorhead. Moorhead pulls up for a long two. It's good. Three different Nighthawks have scored in this one, a 1-point affair. 4:25 to play. There's Whitaker Moorhead. She is in the zone. Sutterfield turns in traffic. It's good. 7 of the team's 9 points belong to Cameron Sutterfield for North Ark, putting the team on her back early here in the first quarter. 4 minutes remain. Calvin for three. Just off the mark, no good. Loose ball picked up. Bailey Smith. Here come the Lady Pioneers. Out on the wing, Sutterfield. And across the way here, Parker for two. Gets a little bounce. It's good. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. 11-6, North Arkansas College. 3:46 to play in the first, and we are back right after this. It's Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back here in the kettle, 11-6, North Arkansas College. The Lady Pioneers starting to find their offense here in the first quarter. It was a slow go for both of these teams. Defensive struggle right out of the gate. You see on the far sidelines, that's NPC Athletic Director Jason Hudnall on the sidelines. He serves as assistant coach today for the Nighthawks. Coach Rogers, if you're watching, we miss you. Can't wait to see you soon. 3:46 to play in the first quarter. It's Nighthawk Rock as we resume play. Into the game for Nighthawk Nation, number 10, Amaya Coakley. Moorhead trying to stop the bleeding here. Out to Calvin on the wing for three. It's too hard, an air ball. Picked up by Coakley. The Nighthawks are going to get another chance here. Coakley to the hoop, too short. Rebound picked up by Abby Dici. North Ark trying to double up the Nighthawks and then some here with this possession. 3:13 remaining in the first quarter. Loose ball stolen away by the all-time steal leader, India Atkins. Coast to coast, too hard. Loose ball, Richardson, right place, right time. She's fouled. National Park College will have its first free throw opportunities of today's game, and they go to leading scorer Kayla Richardson. Richardson, 2 points in today's contest, looking to cut away at a 5-point deficit. First shot is good. Richardson can pull the home team within one possession with a free throw here. She's got it. 4 points for Kayla Richardson. 3 minutes remain in the first quarter. And a blocking foul is going to be called against Jyla Calvin of NPC. Clock stopped, 2:59 remaining in the opening act. Bailey Smith will bring it in. The leading scorer for North Ark's been held a little bit quiet so far here in the first quarter. Here's a bucket, Kelsey Hopper. Lead back to 5 for North Arkansas College. Here comes Moorhead and the Nighthawks. 2:40 remaining in the first quarter. Bounce pass inside. Richardson turns and fires. No good. She'll get her own board. Fouled as she goes up. Let's see if free throws are coming with it. They are. Foul is going to be on number 23, Zoe McGee. So Richardson heads right back to the free throw line. She was 2 of 2 just a moment ago. First one off the front of the rim. No good. Second opportunity, up and in. 5 points for Kayla Richardson, leading the Nighthawks here in the first quarter. Cross-court pass, out of bounds. Great pressure defense from the Nighthawks there on the trap. Moorhead and Atkins will bring it in. 2:27 to play. Each of these teams looking to start 2022 on a positive note. The very first game of NJCAA Region 2 play this season. Moorhead kicked out to Calvin. Loses a dribble. Inside Atkins, she traveled. And that coughs it right back over to the ladies in red. 4-point game, 13-9. Bailey Smith to bring it in. She'll find Lily Compton. Compton pressured by Atkins, just trying to get across the timeline. She does. And there's the blocking foul against India Atkins. 2 fouls on India this afternoon. Compton will inbound. 2:03 to play. Inbounds. McGee guarded by Moorhead, top of the key. Bailey Smith, that one knocked away by Richardson. Clock stopped, 1:51 remaining in the first. 4-point ball game, baseline inbound is Bailey Smith. Out deep is Compton for 3. It's in and out, no good. Rebound saved by Kayla Richardson. Atkins across the floor. Driving. Kicked out. Whitaker Moorhead on the run. 90 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Moorhead along 2. Sky high off the back of the rim. No good. Rebound picked up by Hopper. Here come the Lady Pioneers. 1:18 to play. McGee driving, loses her dribble. Great defense from Whitaker Moorhead. 15 on the shot clock. Nighthawks looking for a steal here. Smith dished out on the corner. Compton, nowhere to go. 5 on the shot clock. Throws up a prayer. It's good. Lily Compton on the board. The lead is 6. Less than a minute remaining here in the kettle. Atkins driving all the way too hard. Picked up by Zoe McGee. 45 seconds left. McGee into the front court. Smith threads the needle the other way. Compton just had a big shot a moment ago. Hopper for 2. Bounces it in for good. An 8-point lead for the Lady Pioneers. Closing seconds of the first quarter coming up. Nighthawks looking to cut it close here. Nighthawks do have to shoot. They do not have enough time to hold for the final shot of the first quarter. 15 to play on the game clock. Moorhead dished out. Coakley pulls up. Long 2. Off the front of the rim. No good. Rebound Bailey Smith. Final shot of the first quarter coming up. Smith across the timeline. Smith puts it up at the buzzer. It's blocked. Amaya Coakley will stop the shot, and that's how the first quarter will come to a close. 17-9, Lady Pioneers by 8. We head to the second quarter after this. It's National Park Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here in the kennel. Started the second quarter of action here between the National Park Nighthawks and the North Ark Lady Pioneers. After a slow start, North Ark turns up the juice in the second half of the first quarter, taking an 8-point lead. Here they are with the basketball. Abby Linville looking to add to it here. Long three on its way. In and out, no good. Loose ball picked up, and it's going to be out of bounds. Last touch by a Nighthawk. 7 points for Cameron Sutterfield, leading the way for North Ark in the first quarter. Now inside, that one is blocked and picked up by Amaya Coakley. Comeback starts now for the home team. Coakley with a big block to end the first quarter. Number 10 driving in. We've got a foul on the floor. Foul's going to be on number 10, Lily Compton. So NPC will have it at the baseline. Coakley will bring it in. Into the game for National Park College, number 2, Taylor Humphreys. Calvin pulls up for 2. Off the front of the rim, no good. Humphreys headed for the rock, can't get it. And it's going to be picked up by Abby Dici. Humphreys in hot pursuit as she hits into the front court. North Ark looking to capitalize, looking for the first points of the second quarter. Can't get it. Rebound, put back, good. Haley Fry. A double-digit lead for North Ark. 19-9 as we are 9 minutes away from the halftime break. Moorhead thought about a long 2, doesn't go. Coakley from the free throw line, too hard. Rebound picked up by Lily Compton. Shots not falling for NPC. Abby Linville hands it off. And a long perimeter three-pointer won't go. Picked up by Taylor Humphreys. Nighthawks on the move, 8:29 to play. Humphreys into the front court. Nighthawks trail by 10. Coakley kicked out, can't find Humphreys. It's a turnover. Checking in for the Lady Pioneers, number 25, Cameron Sutterfield, the leading scorer for both teams so far in this one. 8:17 to play. Here comes Linville. Linville takes her time across the timeline, met by Whitaker Moorhead. Across the way, picked up. Sutterfield has an easy 2. The lead continues for North Ark. Moorhead driving, finds Humphreys. Pulls up for a long 3, and it's good. That's a shot that Taylor Humphreys has been working on all week. Anytime I've been to the gym this week, and I mean anytime, and I go every day, Humphreys was always there, shooting free throws, shooting three-pointers. I don't think any student athlete at National Park College has been in the gym more than Humphreys this week. Linville with her first points of the ball game. She'll find the answer to Humphreys. 23-12. 7:18 to play. Nighthawks on the move. Moorhead to Calvin. Down in the wing. Moorhead pulls up. Long 2. Too short. Rebound picked up by Fry. Here comes Sutterfield and the North Ark Lady Pioneers. 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Linville, no look pass, has Sutterfield. In traffic, turns. Linville wide open for 3. It's good. Abby Linville, after being held scoreless in the first quarter, she has 5 quickly in the second. Lead is 14. Coakley from the free throw line. Just off the mark, no good. A heartbreaker at the rim. Linville scooting into the front court, looking to take it all the way. Now dished out. Fry travels, and it's back to NPC. .6:25 to play in the first half. India Atkins into the ball game for NPC, and joining her will be Kayla Richardson. Moorhead and Calvin will take a rest. It'll be Coakley, Atkins, Richardson, Humphreys, and Bennett on the floor for the Nighthawks. Atkins sets things in motion, can't connect with Essiana Bennett. Linville and McGee will bring it up the floor. 6:08 to play in the first half. Inside, it's intercepted. Amaya Coakley. Coakley looking to take it all the way home. In traffic, puts a shot up, and it's just off the mark. Linville speedily coming the other way. Floats one up. Sutterfield for two, and she's fouled. A collision as Humphreys runs into her. 2 free throws will be coming for Cameron Sutterfield. 9 points for Sutterfield. She's 2 of 2 from the charity stripe. So we see a couple of substitutions checking in for the Lady Pioneers. Bailey Smith, Kenzie Parker back on the floor. And with 5:47 to play, 2 free throws incoming for Sutterfield. First shot, good. Sutterfield, the first player in double figures today. She has 10. Make it 11. The lead is 16 for the visiting Pioneers. Into the front court, Humphreys bounce pass has Essiana Bennett too short. Loose ball picked up. Coakley's got it, and Coakley is going to be fouled on the floor. Foul's going to be against Kenzie Parker, her first personal. Team second here in the second. Nighthawks have it at the baseline. Inbound goes deep to India Atkins. Driving in, kicked out Essiana Bennett, nowhere to go. Back up top is Atkins. Poked away by Linville. Atkins controls, needs a little bit of help up high. A laser. Richardson stays with it. Now she'll dribble, but a double dribble. That's a turnover back to the Lady Pioneers. 5:14 remaining in the first half. Bailey Smith into the front court. Parker back to Smith. In traffic, tries to draw contact, blocked by Bennett, and picked up by Kayla Richardson. Humphreys into the front court to Amaya Coakley. Coakley over 3. Lady Pioneers gets it done. And that stops the bleeding for National Park College. Lady Pioneers lead by 14. 4:40 to play. Nighthawks need a spark defensively. Linville. Bounce pass inside. There's Coakley. What a first half she's had defensively. Coakley speeds into the front court. Up over a woman, and no. A heartbreaker at the rim. Kenzie Parker finds Hopper and Linville up high for North Ark. 4:10 to play. Linville dished out. Sutterfield in traffic with a hand in her face. Can't get it. And a foul. 2 shots coming for Kelsey Hopper. Hopper with 6 points today. She heads to the charity stripe for her first time in the ball game. National Park will bring in Jyla Calvin. Joining her, Whitaker Moorhead. Humphreys and Coakley take a seat. 4:03 remaining. At the line is Hopper. First shot is good. Second shot good, and the Lady Pioneers reach 30. 8 points for Kelsey Hopper in this one. 4 minutes remaining. Nighthawks trapped in the backcourt. Calvin's going to get things started. Hand off to Richardson. Richardson in traffic, a laser. 7 points for Kayla Richardson. Moorhead ready to attack on defense. Keeping Linville's hands full. That pass to Sutterfield is denied. Essiana Bennett with the energy. 3:32 to play. Stays with North Ark. 16 on the shot clock. Here's Sutterfield at the baseline. Inbound, Bailey Smith. Sutterfield blocked, but a foul. Foul's going to be against Kayla Richardson. That'll be her first personal. 2 shots coming for Sutterfield. She's 4 of 4 from the free throw line. 11 points today for Sutterfield. First shot off the mark. .328 remaining. Sutterfield's second chance on its way. Makes number 2. The lead is 15. Nighthawks need to get the ball out of the backcourt here. Atkins finds Essiana Bennett, who's fouled. A collision. Clock stopped at 3:22. Foul's going to be on Bailey Smith, her first personal. Whitaker Moorhead to inbound. Bounce pass has India Atkins. Calvin moves towards the free throw line, puts one up sky high. It's good. Jyla Calvin with her first points of the ball game. Lead is 13. 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Linville for 3. Too hard. Ball's up in the air, picked up and put back in. Sutterfield for 2. Cameron Sutterfield with a game to remember so far here in the NJCAA Region 2 opener. Atkins with a hand in her face. It's good for 3. 5 points for India in today's game. The Nighthawks bring it down to 12. Moorhead with the pressure out on the wing. Linville skates away, hits Bailey Smith, back up high. 10 on the shot clock. Parker is fouled. The foul's going to be on the floor. It's going to be against National Park India Atkins. That's her third personal. Checking in, Taylor Humphreys. Atkins will sit with 3 fouls. Parker to inbound for North Ark. Out deep as Abby Dici. Turning and firing, won't go. Parker comes up with the rebound. Across the way at Linville. Wide open for 3, no. Humphreys is going to save it inbounds. Nighthawks have it, 1:48 to play. And we're going to have a turnover here. It's going to be a 10-second call against Whitaker Moorhead and the Nighthawks. So with 1:42 remaining, North Ark's going to have it. Parker inside. We've got to travel. Back over to the Nighthawks we go. It's going to bail out Moorhead. 1:33 to play. Humphreys to inbound. Nighthawks are going to turn up the juice here. Picked up by Witt. Into the front court. Double teamed. Finds Essiana Bennett. Bennett looking to thread the needle in traffic. Tries to draw contact. Won't get it. Richardson's there to save it. 15 on the shot clock. Moorhead to Calvin for 3. She's fouled. Headed to the free throw line, shooting 3 free throws is Jyla Calvin. For the Nighthawks, you couldn't ask for anything better here. Stops the clock, trying to put points on the board. 1:13 remaining. Calvin with 2 points in the second quarter. Looks to add to her total today. Oh, it's not going to be a shooting foul. Inside, Bennett reels it in for 2. That's her first points of the ball game. And it's a 10-point game. 60 seconds remain in the first half. Momentum starting to shift towards the Nighthawks here. How low can they cut the deficit? 48 seconds left. Hopper down low. It's good. $40 seconds left. Moorhead needs help. Calvin there to save the day. Now across the way, Humphreys pulls up for 3. Won't go. Loose ball. Richardson dives for it. North Ark's got it, but it's out of bounds. Nighthawk rock. 26 seconds left. Humphreys will bring it in. Inbounds to Moorhead. There's the swarm. Calvin driving. Calvin makes a woman miss, puts it up down low, can't get it. Richardson can't cough up with a loose ball. Picked up by Hopper. North Ark can hold for the final shot of the first half. Sutterfield driving, taken away by Moorhead. Moorhead driving, and at the buzzer, it's up and it's in! Whitaker Moorhead! And that's how the first half comes to a close. A 10-point ball game going into the First Security Bank halftime show. Nighthawks are not done fighting yet. Coming up next, we'll talk to that young woman right there. Our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Whitaker Moorhead. Her interview's next. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network. National Park Nighthawk women's basketball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured Nighthawk women's basketball player of the week this week, Miss Whitaker Moorhead. Whitaker, welcome to Nighthawk Nation. Glad to have you. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Whitaker, and I'm from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. And when you're growing up there, there's not much going on in Pine Bluff except for music and basketball. You can drive around and see people playing on courts everywhere in their backyards and at schools and parks and stuff. My athletic career started in the 5th grade. I started playing soccer, and I wasn't very good because I didn't know what was going on, honestly. I just knew, okay, kick the ball away from our goal. And, a couple people would cheer when I would, so that was really that. And then I moved on to softball because my parents realized that's not really my sport. And I was a slugger for the most part. And they had me in the outfield because, again, I didn't watch baseball growing up, so all I knew was to run around and catch the ball. So it was really fun. It was a lot of freedom. I became interested in music and started playing the trumpet. Now, throughout my life, we always sang, my entire family. There's 7 of us. So we were always singing, listening to the radio. But a few of us played instruments, like my brother played the saxophone, one of my brothers played the trombone, and my second oldest sister played the trumpet. And that's someone I really look up to, so I decided to play the trumpet just like her. And honestly, I was pretty good. I played the trumpet from 6th grade to 10th grade, and then I got out because that's when I started to play basketball in 7th grade. So I tried to multitask with those 2 things, but eventually in high school, when things started to get more stressful, I had to really kind of prioritize what I wanted to do. So I chose to stick with basketball and work on myself.
So a well-rounded individual, multi-sport athlete, and a competitor, and a great one at that. Your time in high school and then transitioning into junior college here at National Park College. But how did you get here to Nighthawk Nation? What is your story about how you became a Nighthawk?
Well, for a while, I gave up on basketball. I was just done with the whole thing. And I joined the Navy for a while, and something didn't sit right with me leaving basketball as it was. So I always went to the gym and shot around. I never stopped playing basketball. I would go to the parks once I got done my A school. I came back to the park, started playing against other people. So for a while, I never gave up on basketball. I never stopped. It just stayed with me no matter what. And then eventually, I lost my job, and I got in a car wreck, so my car was broken. So I just had to really, I only had one thing left, and that was basketball. So I contacted Coach Moody and asked him if I could try out, and we set up a date for me to come in and try out. And he put me through ball handling and a shooting drill, and he said, yeah, we really like you. So that was that.
And the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Originally recruited by Coach Moody, now playing under Coach Battles. What has it been like working with Coach Battles' system this year?
When I first met Coach Battles, he introduced himself and told us about his basketball career. And I asked him a question. I asked him about his basketball philosophy. And I don't think he was really prepared for that question because he kind of stuttered, looked around a little, and he said what he had to say. But I think that really shows the type of coach he was, because even though he wasn't prepared for the question, Coach Battle knows how to adjust and change. If we scout somebody and we have it down how we're going to play them and it doesn't go that way, he knows how to make the adjustments to still come out with a win. And I'm very excited to play for him.
Tell us a little bit about this year's team. My understanding is that you've come in and you've meshed very well, and some familiar faces that you used to play against or maybe even watch on the basketball court.
Yes, our starting point guard, India Atkins, it's really fun playing with her. We kind of have the same basketball philosophy as far as being a guard, just handling the ball and driving. Intense defense. I think she leads our conference in steals. So she's really good, and I really look up to her, and I'm really inspired by her, how she plays. So it's nice to have someone with that type of leadership on our team. And as for everyone else, they all inspire me. They all have abilities that I try to mimic and just add into my own skill set.
Team started off trying to kind of learn its identity and work together as a team, but now things look like they're rolling right along. You finished 2021 on the team's first ever 3-game win streak. And tell me what went into that success. They say winning is contagious. What was it that really started to turn the light on for this team late in December?
I believe we had lost 5 in a row, and that was just enough motivation for us, honestly. I don't think anyone likes to be a loser, and we're all competitive. So those 5 games really had us motivated to lock in and practice. And once we started to lock in and practice, you practice how you play. It's just science after that.
A lot of those games were on the road. Now you have an opportunity as we turn into the new year. A lot of games at home now for this team after what feels like forever on the road. And now maybe your most important game of the season comes ahead on Saturday against North Arkansas College. The Lady Pioneers are a team that you've already faced once this year on the road, and you're looking for a little bit of revenge. You're looking for a big opportunity to keep this win streak going and start Region 2 play 1-0. What has Coach Battles been working on with you this week in order to continue that success for your team?
He saw that we were a type of team that's cocky and confident in our defense, our 5-man defense. And we like to steal. We like to be in people's face, playing one-on-one type. You can't beat me. So we've been really focusing on our defense and locking down on defense, sliding, getting steals, closing out. It's just the type of mindset that he's been trying to instill in us that you're going to have to work really hard to score on me. So that's what we've been working on.
And that seems to mesh really well with the type of player that you are. You're gritty. You like to get out there and play hard and play physical basketball. You're always in the gym. And I think that really has helped contribute to this defensive improvement that we've seen for this program this year. What are some of the goals that maybe you have set for yourself in this first year with the Nighthawks that you hope to achieve this year?
One of the things growing up that my mother tried to instill in us was to never stop growing as people. So in basketball, I want to learn as much as I can offensively and defensively, like how to read the body and the feet of the defender, or in how to stop somebody offensively after their second and third move. Like, I just want to be able to come up with a solution for every problem, no matter which side of the ball I'm on. And as for the team, as like a team goal, I really think we can win regionals too, because I don't think anybody has the type of grit we have. I feel like we want it. They can want it. They can be better than us, but I feel like mentally, we want it. We never had it before, so why not?
Whitaker, you're so much fun to watch out there on the floor each time we see you in game time. Congratulations on the honor. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
So all of my nieces and nephews, I love y'all. My mama and daddy. And to the James family, thank you guys so much because they kind of sponsored me with the shoes. So, because I've been playing in running shoes and they saw like, yeah, she can't be out there like that. So I really appreciate you all. And to everyone back home, you guys really inspired me to keep going and keep pushing. Thanks.
Whitaker Moorhead at the National Park Nighthawk women's basketball team. More on this week's game with North Arkansas College coming up. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here in the Kettle, halftime between the North Arkansas Lady Pioneers and your National Park Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. 35-25, Lady Pioneers lead by 10. Whitaker Moorhead bringing it within 10 on a little halftime buzzer beater for National Park College. Great story of Whitaker Moorhead coming into the program, and just a very inspiring story. And she'll be the first to tell you that she's inspired by everybody else around her, and you can see it in her play today. Leading the way for the National Park Nighthawks through 2 quarters today, Kayla Richardson, 7 points today, 5 for India Atkins, 4 for Whitaker Moorhead, 3 for Taylor Humphreys, and 2 apiece for Essiana Bennett, Amaya Coakley, and Jyla Calvin. Leading the way for the Lady Pioneers of North Ark, Cameron Sutterfield, 14 points in the first half. She's joined by Kelsey Hopper, who had 10 points of her own, 5 points for Abby Linville, and 2 apiece for Lily Compton, Kenzie Parker, and Haley Fry. Getting set for the second half of action here. Like to remind you, the Nighthawk men, the North Ark men, coming up next right here on the Nighthawk Network. You don't have to go anywhere. Stay right here, and after the women's game, we'll have a short intermission and then tip off with the men's game, projected for 4 p.m. today. Glad to have you with us once again. Doesn't matter if you're a Nighthawk fan, a North Ark fan, or just a basketball fan looking to do something on a Saturday. Let us know who you are, where you're from, who are you here to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out today on the live stream. Just underway here in the third quarter. Nighthawks with the rock, looking to cut into a 10-point deficit. It all starts with a 3 from India Atkins, and it's good. Eight points for India Atkins. It's her second tray of the game. North Ark started a little bit slow in today's ball game, found their rhythm. Been cruising since midway through the first quarter. Here's Sutterfield. She's led the way for North Ark today as she's going to answer back with a tray of her own. 17 points for that young lady, Cameron Sutterfield. We've got a whistle down low, a foul. 2 shots are coming. It's going to be against North Ark, number 3, Abby Linville. First personal for Linville. That's going to send India Atkins to the charity stripe. First free throw, good. 9 points for India. Second shot, no good. Rebound picked up by Parker. Here come the Lady Pioneers, 9:03 to play in the third. Moorhead in pursuit defensively. Smith trapped down low, blocked by Richardson. Loose ball controlled, Sutterfield. And the loose ball is picked up by Essiana Bennett. Nighthawk rock. A 9-point ball game. After being outscored 17-9 in the first quarter, Nighthawks kept it close in the second. North Ark outscoring the Nighthawks 18-16 in the second quarter. Calvin heads to the hoop. Off the mark, no good. Picked up by Parker. Here comes North Ark, 8:19 to play. Hand off to Hopper. Here's Linville. Setting up Bailey Smith, sky high for 3. That's the first points of the game for leading scorer Bailey Smith. The lead is 12. 7:53 to play. Moorhead looking for space inside. Nowhere to go, finds Atkins. Turns for a long 2. No. Hopper with the rebound. Couple of threes for North Ark here in the third quarter. Linville driving. Down low, it's good. 7 points for Abby Linville. The lead continues. 7:18 to play as Moorhead crosses midcourt. Posts up, pulls up, and it's good. 6 points for Whitaker Moorhead. Stolen by Moorhead. Down low. A little bit too short. She is, it's an offensive foul. It's going to North Ark. Great defensive effort by number 11. Clock stops, 6:59 to play. That's the first personal on Moorhead today. And she'll draw another one. Back-to-back fouls against Whitaker Moorhead. She's just playing tough basketball out there. 2 on Moorhead. She'll stay in. Linville crosses the timeline, directing traffic. 6:46 to play. Knocked away, controlled by Hopper. Moorhead with the pressure up high. Sutterfield looks to drive. Kicked out. Parker. Nighthawks looking for a steal here. Smith will get her second trade the third quarter. Coming alive when it matters the most. Lead is 15. 3 threes for North Ark. Outscoring the Nighthawks. 11-6 here in the third. Calvin throws one up, can't get it. Loose ball picked up by Linville. Here come the Lady Pioneers. Nighthawks trying to stop the bleeding here in the third. Floats that up. Kelsey Hopper in traffic. It's good. 12 points for Kelsey. Atkins on the inside. Hook shot. It's good. We're going to have a timeout down on the floor. We'll take a minute. 5:38 to play here in the third quarter. This is Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success.
Back in action here in the third quarter, 5:38 to play. Special hello to Tammy Coakley watching on the live stream this afternoon, cheering on Amaya and the Nighthawks in this one. National Park looking for its first NJCAA Region 2 win of the season, as Jyla Calvin's able to come up with a steal but can't hang on to it. It'll stay with North Arkansas College. 10-point game at halftime. North Ark coming out with a little bit of momentum here in the third quarter. Lead is 15 now. Down low, Hopper is fouled, and that's going to be another one on Whitaker Moorhead. That'll be number 3. Couple of Nighthawks in foul trouble here. Moorhead with 3, Atkins with 3. 2 shots coming for Kelsey Hopper. Hopper is 2 of 2 from the free throw line, 12 points overall today. Whitaker Moorhead will have to take a seat, and in comes Taylor Humphreys. First free throw, good. Second one is off the mark. Rebound picked up by the Lady Pioneers, though. Humphreys trying to get the loose ball, can't do it. North Ark looking to convert here at Linville. Wide open, can't get it. Rebound, fighting for it. It's got to be a jump ball. It's going to be going to North Ark. So Lady Pioneers are going to have it back. Here's Amaya Coakley entering the game for NPC as Calvin takes a seat. Bailey Smith inbounds. Linville, Parker up high. Bailey Smith for 3, won't go. Tipped away. National Park Nighthawk basketball. .508 to play. Nighthawks looking for a little bit of magic to get him back in this one. 5 minutes to play in the third. Atkins feeds Essiana Bennett. Coakley from around the free throw line puts up a prayer. She'll draw contact. That was the strat all along for Amaya Coakley. Get to the free throw line. Coakley just 2 points in today's game, looking to add to it here. Clock stop, 4:52 to play. First one good. Coakley averaging double figures this season for the Nighthawks. She'll miss number 2. And North Ark will have it with 4:46 to play. Linville pressured into the front court. Humphreys interface. Threads the needle down low. It's just knocked away by Coakley. Good shot out of bounds. It'll stay with North Ark. 15 on the shot clock. 4:36 remaining in the third. Here's the inbound to Parker. Kenzie Parker blocked by Bennett. There's a foul. A little bit too much contact from Essiana. The all-time NPC blocks leader adds another one to her list, but it comes at the cost of 2 free throws. Parker at the line shooting 2. First one, no good. 2 points for Kenzie Parker today. And North Ark will reach 50. Nighthawks down by 16. They fell by 13 near the beginning of the season against this team. Atkins finds Coakley. Amaya drives in, little hook shot. And there's the foul. This time it looks like it's going to be on Kenzie Parker. Her second, and Coakley heads right back to the free throw line. She was 1 of 2 just a moment ago. And with the clock stopped at 4:17, she's going to try to add to her total. This may be the strategy for National Park going into the remainder of the third and then the fourth quarter, as Coakley misses the first one. We know the NPC thrives in the fourth, something about it. Second free throw, a heartbreaker for Coakley. It won't go. It was picked up by Hopper. Here comes Linville. 4:10 remaining in the third. Sutterfield threads the needle. Bailey Smith for 3. That's her third 3 of the third quarter, and that extends the North Ark lead. Shot up down low. Won't go. Loose ball picked up by North Ark. Parker with the rebound. Here's Smith. Threads it to Hopper. It's knocked away. Bailey Smith, after being held quiet in the first half, came in here in the third quarter, 3 threes. And just like that, the leading scorer for North Ark has her rhythm. 3:42 to play. Here's Hopper. Guarded by 2 Nighthawks. Nowhere to go. There's a reach-in by Essiana Bennett. The foul's coming up. Now we've got shots coming up. Headed to the free throw line, Kelsey Hopper. 13 points for Hopper today. She's 3 of 4 from the free throw line. And she'll bring the lead to 20. In and out, no good. Calvin with the rebound. The Nighthawks looking to make quick work here offensively. Atkins is fouled. Foul's going to be on Kelsey Hopper. That sends India Atkins to the free throw line. Atkins is 1 of 2. She has 11 points today. And now we're seeing a fresh set of 5 legs for North Ark coming into the game. We'll see Dietschy and Compton and McGee. Haley Gentry's into the ball game, as well as former Conway Lady Cat Haley Malcolm. Atkins makes the first one, and she'll go 2 for 2. Malcolm Pass intercepted. Loose ball picked up by Atkins. Now into the front court. Nighthawks coming in fast and furious. A shot is up. Count the bucket. There's a foul. India Atkins goes sky high, and what a third quarter she is having. 15 points overall, 10 here in the third. 3:13 to play. Atkins looking for the three-point play. Can't get it. Free throws not falling for NPC today. 3:05 to play in the third. McGee out to Compton. Gentry rounds the top of the arc. Driving in. Haley Gentry is fouled. She'll head to the free throw line. Shooting 2. Foul is on Amaya Coakley. First personal for Amaya today. Gentry looking for her first points of the ball game. First one good. Second one won't fall. Picked up by Coakley. Here come the Nighthawks. 2:50 remaining. Atkins looks for a little bit of help. Finds Calvin on the wing. Jila, nowhere to go. Turns in traffic. Fires a shot up. Won't get it. Rebound Malcolm. Here comes North Arc. 2:30 to play. McGee. Cross-court pass down low. It's picked up. Loose ball. Coakley's got it. Now it's a foot race. Coakley into the front court. Puts one up in traffic. It's good. Nighthawks bring it within 15. Amaya Coakley. 5 points today. That one's intercepted. Essiana Bennett. And it's intercepted again. Steal by Dietschy. Puts it up for 2, and it's good. Timeout on the floor. Coach Dominique Battles wants a minute with his women. We'll take it with him. 2:04 remaining in the third. Nighthawks trail by 17. It's Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
57-40, North Arkansas College. 2:04 remaining in the third quarter here from the Kettle in Hot Springs. Glad to have you. As you resume play, Whitaker Moorhead is back on the floor for the home team. She's joined by Bennett, Atkins, Richardson, and Coakley. Nighthawks, an uphill battle, trailing by 17. Fourth quarter looming, and they'll have to have some magic to pull back into this one. Coakley's shot is blocked by Malcolm. Coming the other way, Dietschy across the timeline, down to Compton. Ball is going to be knocked out of bounds, back over to National Park. Nighthawks will have it. Coakley to Moorhead. Coming up on 90 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Coakley rounds inside, puts up a shot, off the rim, no good. Ball's going to be knocked away. It'll stay with the home team. Coakley will bring it in at the baseline. Bounce pass inside. Richardson draws the foul. Kayla Richardson, 7 points in today's contest, all from the first half. 3 of 4 from the charity stripe today. And 2 shots incoming. First one, good. Second attempt is good for Kayla Richardson. 9 points today. Now the Nighthawks are going to trap defensively. Going to make North Ark work for it here. Gentry, Compton, and now Dietschy for 3. 5 points for Abby Dietschy here in the third quarter. North Ark reaches 60. India Atkins front court, less than a minute remaining in the third. Finds Bennett. Atkins on the move, loses the rock. It's picked up by Zoe McGee. McGee into the front court. Moorhead will poke it away, but it'll stay with the ladies in red. Clock stopped, 41.9 seconds left. Gentry throws it in. Compton along three. Won't go. Picked up. Malcolm. Too hard. Gets her own board. Now she's fouled. Foul's going to be on Essiana Bennett. That's her second. Haley Malcolm at the free throw line. Nighthawks ready a substitution. Jyla Calvin comes in for India Atkins. And now Taylor Humphreys is going to enter the game for Whitaker Moorhead. First free throw, no good. .4 seconds left in the third. Malcolm, number 2 is good. 19-point lead for the visitors from Harrison. 25 seconds left in the third. Nighthawks can't hold. Calvin on the move. Pushed back on the perimeter. Out to Coakley. Coakley drives and fires. It won't go. Taken away by North Ark. Abby Dietschy. The Lady Pioneers can hold for the final shot. 3 seconds left. Compton fires at the buzzer. Malcolm, no. That's how the third quarter comes to a close. 61-42. North Ark 10 minutes away from going 1-0 in Region 2 play. We're back for the fourth quarter after this. Nighthawk basketball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Start of the fourth quarter here from the Kettle. Campus of National Park College in Hot Springs. North Ark holding on to a 61-42 lead. Nighthawks will have it. On the floor, Coakley, Moorhead, Atkins, Bennett, and Richardson. Nighthawks going to need a lot of help to claw back into this thing. 9:48 to play. Coakley driving inside. Up over 2. Lady Pioneers can't knock it down. Rebound, Haley Malcolm. Here comes Zoe McGee. Lady Pioneers trying to spread the wealth here. Malcolm turns and fires for 2. It's off the mark, and it's back to the home team. North Ark outscored the Nighthawks 26-17 in the third. And red has outscored blue in each of today's 3 quarters. 9:15 to play. Timeout, Nighthawks. Coach Battle's not liking the effort he's seeing out of his women here in the fourth quarter. We'll take a brief moment. We're back after this. 61-42 North Ark, 9:12 to play. Nighthawk basketball is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
9:12 remaining in the ball game. 61-42 North Ark. Lady Pioneers looking to extend their win streak to 3 consecutive games. After a brief moment from Coach Dominic Battles, the Nighthawks back in action. Moorhead with the inbound. Looking to move the ball quickly here. Kayla Richardson down near the baseline. Nowhere to go. 5 on the shot clock. Richardson fires for a long 2. No. And it's going to go out of bounds. I believe it's going to stay with the Nighthawks. Coakley to bring it in. And we've got a defensive foul against North Ark, number 11, Haley Gentry. Coakley fires it in to India Atkins. India drives and kicks out, but she traveled. And it's coughed up over to North Arkansas College. Nighthawks pressuring. Compton finds Dietschy. Now that one's knocked away. Swatted by Richardson, reeled in by Coakley. Nighthawks moving the ball well here. Amaya Coakley pulls up for 2. Too short. Fights for her own rebound, can't get it. Gentry has it. 8:24 to play. Atkins in pursuit. Kicked out high. North Ark's going to reset here. Coach Bobby Howard has readied his 5 starters to come back into the ball game. 3 on the shot clock. Shot up in traffic, no good. There is a foul. Headed to the free throw line will be Zoe McGee. McGee is looking for her first points of the ball game. Back on the floor is Smith and Linville, Hopper, and Parker. Awaiting McGee's free throws will be Sutterfield. Zoe McGee will make them both. Cameron Sutterfield with 17 points in today's contest. Checks back in. She leads all scorers in this one. 7:56 to play. Moorhead pulls up for a long 3. Just off the mark, no good. Picked up by Bailey Smith. North Ark on the attack with 7:46 to play. Into the front court, Parker. And we've got a foul over the back. It's going to be on Whitaker Moorhead. That's number 4. Bailey Smith to inbound. Inside, Hopper is fouled, and that's Kayla Richardson, who will be signaled for the personal. At the line, Hopper. 14 points. Whitaker Moorhead's going to take a seat with 4 fouls. Taylor Humphreys back into the game. 2 free throws coming for Kelsey Hopper. First one good. Got it. 65-42. 7:36 to play. Here come the Nighthawks. Atkins floats that to Jyla Calvin. She's triple team, but there's Richardson. Right place, right time for Kayla. 11 points for number 1. Stolen away. Coakley fires, and now she's headed to the free throw line shooting 2. 5 points today for Amaya Coakley. She's 0 for 3 from the free throw line. First one, no good. One more opportunity for Coakley. Got it. 20-point ball game, 7:12 to play. Loose ball picked up, Jyla Calvin. Diving for it, Coakley. The Nighthawks are going to have it here. Looking to make good with the possession here. Richardson turns in traffic, fires it up, she's fouled. Now Kayla Richardson headed to the free throw line. 11 points for Richardson. She is 5 of 6 at the line. First one off the mark. Richardson, a rare double miss, 7 minutes to play. Into the front court is Gentry. Finding Sutterfield, it's poked away. Picked back up by Northark. Gentry fires for 3. 4 points for Haley Gentry in this one. The lead continues. Atkins fires for a 3 of her own. It's good. 18 points for India Atkins. 6:15 to play. Sutterfield enters the front court. Parker, too short for 2. Richardson has it. Here come the Nighthawks. 6:02 to play. Atkins, front court. Inside is Jyla Calvin. She'll turn from the free throw line, can't get it. Picked up by the ladies in red. Looking for a steal. Bailey Smith. Another 3 on its way from Gentry. It's good. Haley Gentry, 7 points. 5:27 remaining. Atkins driving, dished out to Coakley. Coakley, a little fadeaway floater there, won't go. Hopper has the rebound. Gentry trying to make a little space. Atkins with the pressure defensively. We've got a foul on a pass. It's going to be against Kayla Richardson. That's number 3. Substitutions checking in. For the first time today, we're going to see Danielle Dickerson and Takira Kintle for National Park College. Inside is Sutterfield. Hopper has it swatted away by Atkins. Atkins, a foot race, looking to bring it all the way home, puts it up, it's short. It's knocked away by Kintle. It'll be Northark basketball. 4:48 to play. Sutterfield being pursued by Humphreys and Coakley. Gentry, bounce pass, has Hopper, nowhere to go. It's stolen by DK. We've got a foul. It's going to be on Kelsey Hopper. And the Nighthawks come away with a clean steal. That is number 5 on Kelsey Hopper, and her day is done with 4:35 to play. Into the game for North Ark, number 42, Hannah Bryant. 4:25 to play. Atkins hands off to Kentel. DK loses the rock. It's going to go back to North Ark. Substitution checking in for North Ark. We're going to see Kristen Hargrove for the first time today. 4:16 to play. Inbound to Hargrove and back over to Bailey Smith. Nighthawks continue to press on defense. Smith to Sutterfield. Gentry driving to the hoop for 2. What a fourth quarter she's had. 9 points overall. It's 73-48. 3:50 to play. Atkins directing traffic, trying to set up Jyla Calvin. There's the bounce pass. Back to Kentel. DK, no, off the back of the rim. Sutterfield scurries into the front court. Has it stolen away cleanly by Danielle Dickerson. Nighthawks on the attack. Atkins, one-on-one, too short. Rebound picked up by Bailey Smith. 3:22 to play. Atkins with the pressure. Hargrove floats it in. Bryant in traffic, knocked away. And it's going to be Nighthawk basketball. Checking in for North Ark, we'll see Bryn Spurgeon and Haley Fry on the floor. 3:09 to play, 73-48. Nighthawks on the move, India Atkins. .255 to play. Kentel. Nowhere to go. She'll hand it off to Jyla Calvin. Can't reel it in. It's North Ark basketball. For the first time today, we'll see the pride of Homer, Louisiana enter the fray. That's Emily Touch, number 3 for the National Park Nighthawks. It's going to be Humphreys, Touch, Dickerson, Kentel, and Calvin on the floor. 2:43 to play. Souvenir for a fan here. Spurgeon to inbound. Floats it inside Hargrove. Tries to feed Bryant, but it is knocked away by Kentel. Good defense there. 2:39 to play. Gentry floats that one up in traffic. Loose ball. Picked up by Bryant and stolen away by Dickerson. Another steal for Dickerson. Looking to take it coast to coast, puts it up. It's short. Gets her own rebound. Put back, yes. Danielle Dickerson with the bucket. Her first of the ball game. 2:19 remaining. Touch front and center guarding Gentry. Inside is Hannah Bryant. Ball is knocked away by Dickerson again. Tries to find Jyla Calvin, but can't. It'll stay with North Ark. I believe that's 3 steals for Danielle Dickerson coming in off the bench here in the fourth quarter. Solid effort out of number 32. Inside, Spurgeon is fouled. Humphreys will be signaled for the personal, and that's going to send North Ark to the free throw line. That's 3 fouls on Taylor Humphreys today. First free throw, no good. Second shot, also no good. And fighting for the rebound is Dakira Kentel. Nighthawks on the move, 2 minutes remaining in this contest. Calvin finds Kentel for 3. Off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound, Spurgeon. Here comes North Ark. On the wing, we've got a whistle. And a foul against the Nighthawks. It's against Kentel, her first personal. Headed to the free throw line, Kristen Hargrove. First one is good. Hargrove goes 2 for 2. North Ark extends the lead. Less than 2 minutes to play. Humphreys crosses the timeline. Out to touch. Long 3 off the front of the rim. Gentry. Cross court pass sets up Spurgeon. She traveled. And it's back to the home team. 1:24 remaining as Humphreys will bring it in. .117 to play. Humphreys for 3. Off the rim, no good. Picked up by North Arkansas College. Dickerson's there to get the ball back, though. Comes up with the rock. Calvin wide open for 3. Off and over the back. 1:01 to play in today's ball game. As a reminder, coming up after this game, we'll feature the North Ark men, the Nighthawk men, right here. You don't got to go anywhere else. No more links to click. We'll have a small break, and then we'll bring you the men's action right here. Gentry on the move. 48 seconds left. North Ark moving the basketball well here on the inside, trying to set up Bryant for a bucket. Won't go. Dickerson trying to reel it in, but can't. Clock stopped, 40.4 remaining. Hargrove needs help, gets it inside. Bryant fires for 2, and it won't go. Fast break opportunity. Emily touch, puts one up in traffic. It won't go. Picked up by Gentry. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Out to Hargrove. Bryant, handoff, Gentry for 2. 11 points for Haley Gentry in this one. Shot clock is turned off. The Nighthawks, with 8 seconds left, enter the front court. Emily Touch with the final shot of the ball game. To Kira Kentel. Count the bucket. And that's how tonight's ball game will go. The Nighthawks will fall 77-52 is your final score. North Arkansas College victorious in the Region 2 opener. Back in a moment to wrap things up here from the Kettle. Don't go anywhere. Men's action. You see them hitting the floor. They'll be right here. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score from the Kettle here on a rainy Saturday. The NJCAA Region 2 opener, North Arkansas College will best National Park 77-52. Leading the way for the Lady Pioneers with 17 points. Number 25, Cameron Sutterfield. Kelsey Hopper finishes with 16 points in the win today. 11 for Haley Gentry, 9 for Bailey Smith, 7 for Abby Linville. In today's action, there was also 5 points for Abby Dietschy, 3 points for Kenzie Parker, 2 points apiece for Kristen Hargrove, Zoe McGee, Haley Fry, and Lily Compton. 1 point for Haley Malcolm in the win today. Leading the way for the home team, India Atkins, 18 points, 13 of those coming in the second half today. Kayla Richardson finished with 11 points, 6 points apiece for Amaya Coakley and Whitaker Moorhead. 3 points for Taylor Humphreys, and 2 points apiece for Essiana Bennett, Jyla Calvin, Danielle Dickerson, and Dakira Kentel. The Nighthawk women will be back in action on Tuesday on the road in Paragould. They'll be taking on Crowley's Ridge College's junior varsity team. That's at 6 o'clock on Tuesday evening before returning back home next Thursday for its next NJCAA Region 2 battle. SAU Tech comes to town. A 5 o'clock tip-off on Thursday, January 13th, the next time the Nighthawks are in the Kettle. We'll take a quick break. Coming up next, the Nighthawk men, the North Ark men. It's going to be a good one. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a break, and we'll go back to our Nighthawk segment with the latest in Nighthawk news. We call it Hawk Talk. And after that, it'll be time for basketball. Nighthawks, North Ark, Pioneers coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on the Nighthawk Network. Welcome back to Hawk Talk, your source for all things National Park Nighthawk athletics, right here on the Nighthawk Network. Alongside the athletic director, Jason Hudnall, I'm Mark Oliver, sports information for Nighthawk Nation. Hawk Talk is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs Baptist Church, your official home of Nighthawk men and women's soccer this season, and by First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk athletics in 2022. First Security Bank, bank better. As always, if you would like to support Nighthawk Nation, you can do so by visiting us online, np.edu/athletics. Coach, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Mark.
Welcome to 2022, a bright year ahead of us. Hope you and your family had a great holiday break. We've got a lot ahead of us here just in January here in Nighthawk Nation.
No doubt. It's going to, we got to close out 2021 with reflecting on some things. And now, boy, as soon as we get back, January is full of activities and full of athletic events for the Nighthawks for sure.
Yeah, and before we can dive in, we need to recap the end of December and what a fruitful end of the year it was. The inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic, the men's basketball team hosting the very first one of its kind in the Kettle, and a pretty good show put on by the home team.
Yeah, that was a fun weekend. Had great teams coming in. SAU Tech was here. We had a prep school that came in. We had Mineral Area College, Division I JUCO, ranked number 14. I think they've raised another slot or two, but they were ranked number 14 in the nation when they came to see us. And I think we gave them a scare. I think we gave them everything that they wanted. If you were able to watch that game, or if you were in the Kettle for that one, then you definitely got your money's worth.
Yeah, one of the most competitive games I think I've ever seen the men's basketball team play in all the years that we've been doing this. If you missed that game, check us out on YouTube. Go watch it. It is one worth watching again and again. Instant classic. And of course, the Nighthawks beating Lang Prep as well. 1 for 2 in the classic, and a very strong showing for what still looks like a very strong team this year.
Yeah, I think we're headed into conference play now. This is where all those pre-conference games and all those games in the fall, and I tease our basketball coaches that nobody remembers November. That it's all really what do you do in conference, what do you do in region play, getting ready, because we're trying to get to postseason. This team has some big aspirations, and we've got some big goals for them, and it's not just to win a few non-conference games here and there, but we're on a quest for a region championship, and that really starts this Saturday afternoon.
When you mention the postseason, what the men's basketball team remembers is dropping a tough one at home, a heartbreaker, a 4-point loss to North Arkansas College. New year, clean slate. Guess who's back to start off Region 2 play? North Ark back at home in the Kettle on Saturday.
That's right. Beat them. It's hard to play a team 3 times in a season. We played North Arkansas College 3 times last year. We beat them the first 2. Then they come into our place, and they were able to get us there in the region tournament. I know we've got a lot of returners. That's left a bad taste in their mouth, and they're laser focused, Mark. I mean, practices have been good. They've been spirited. The energy is there. They understand that we're wanting to hang banners. We're wanting to win region championships, and I feel like it's right there within their grasp. It's going to be a dogfight. Mark, you look at our region and SAU Tech, who their record doesn't look great, but you look at the competition that they've been playing this fall, and it's been incredible. They actually beat the Division I national champions this year. You see North Arkansas College, they've got a great record coming back. ASU Mid-South is always strong. Casatot, he's doing a great job down there. We've got these teams that are just bam, bam, bam. It's going to be a bloodbath as these teams just beat up on each other during region play. And if you have an opportunity on Saturday, it's going to be a good one in the Kettle at both 2 and 4.
It's a Clash of the Titans style matchup. North Ark National Park, it's a rivalry that's been brewing for years, and that's how we start Region 2 play this year. Tip-off 4 p.m. in the Kettle on Saturday. Hats off to Coach Dominique Battles and the Nighthawk women.
Yeah.
A 3-game win streak,
Man,
the first of its
great?
kind
That's
for
right.
the program to end 2021. This is a much different ball team than we saw 2 months ago.
Yeah, no doubt. They've really they've evolved as the season's gone along, and I don't know if they could have gone into Christmas break any hotter. I think they were playing exactly. Sometimes when you're playing like that, you almost hate that there's a break right there. But it was good for them to get to go home and be with family and rest those legs, because they've got the same goals, the same focus right there, and their quest for a region championship is going to start right there with North Arkansas College, who has perennially been the top dog, especially on the women's side. Coach Bobby Howard over there with the North Ark women does a really good job. They've been in that one slot for year in, year out. I know ASU Mid-South last year was able to get them, but man, it's going to be the same thing. North Ark's going to be right there at the end, so it's going to be an important one.
Coach Battles has these girls working hard this week. There hasn't been a single moment that I've been in the gym that they haven't been there practicing, either during practice or outside of practice, working on their shots. They want to win this game. They want to keep this streak going. They played once at the beginning of the season and fell by 13. Now in the Kettle, they're looking to pull a major upset. And with the strength of this team right now, watch out.
Hey, it's going to be a fun one. We're looking forward to it.
Taking a look at baseball and softball, Coach, it's January, which means the start of the season is right around the corner. Softball, January 29th on the road in Louisiana, and baseball right here at beautiful Majestic Park.
Yeah.
January 31st against Central Baptist College.
We get to open up that brand new park here at the end of this month and start with CBC out of Conway. And then that next weekend right after that, we travel down to Eunice, Louisiana, and play the number 1 team in the nation. So we're going to start off with a bang. Baseball and softball both have got some teams that, softball played for a region championship last year. Baseball team got to the district semifinals, just a couple of games away from the World Series right there. So, man, these two teams have got a lot on their plate, and they've got a lot of goals and aspirations, and I think they've got the talent to get it done.
A lot of excitement to come for this year. We're looking at a big year for both of these programs, and you can find their schedules online, np.edu/athletics. We can't forget about cross country and soccer. We're seeing new signees. The future of each of these programs starting to pop up across social media. Can't wait to see those programs in action later this year.
That's right. Several student athletes. Our coaches have been active recruiting those student athletes. Signing day has been open for a little bit now, and so as you see those come through social media, we try to promote those coming from all over the place. And some are transferring in at the break on the soccer side. We've got some local kids that have signed on to run cross country for us, both on the men and the women's side. We've got others that we're recruiting regionally that we can't really talk about right now, but we hope they choose to be Nighthawks. But each of those teams is getting stronger and ready to make a run when it comes fall.
No matter if it's baseball, basketball, don't forget our Hometown Heroes promotion.
Yeah,
still
absolutely.
good in 2022. We would like to say thank you to the Hot Springs Fire Department, Hot Springs Police Department, Garland County Sheriff's Department, our Hometown Heroes protecting and serving Garland County in the city of Hot Springs.
Yeah, I'd love to have him out as our guest to any Nighthawk athletic event.
2 free admissions with valid department ID for any member of those Hometown Heroes, and we can't wait to see you in the Kettle or at the ballpark this season. Coach,
Absolutely.
the beginning of January, clean slate. We can't wait to see what's to come. Big weekend ahead for the Nighthawks.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
For Jason Hudnall, I'm Mark Oliver. You can follow the Nighthawks online on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. This has been Hawk Talk on the Nighthawk Network.
Get 'em Hawks.
Here we go. Kylil Anderson to Valerie, and that's how it's gonna start! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the show you've came to see. Can he do it again?
Oh my goodness!
What?
Cam Big from the Garland County line!
What? Here comes Savon. Front court mismatch, puts it up, dumps it in! There's it!
Are you kidding me?
Wow, what a play! Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs. This is National Park Nighthawk men's basketball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good afternoon. Happy New Year to you, Nighthawk Nation. I'm NPC Sports Information Director Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast is brought to you by the following sponsors. First, by Hot Springs Baptist Church, your official home of Nighthawk men and women's soccer this season. Also by First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk athletics in 2022. First Security Bank, bank better. Ranked in the top 10 nationally in field goal percentage and free throw percentage, the Nighthawks shoot the ball often and well this season. Entering the new year with a 10-4 record, National Park looks for big wins this season in their quest for an NJCAA Region 2 championship. In one of the most well-rounded squads in Nighthawk history, National Park boasts 4 players averaging double figures: Savon Traylor, Roderick Massonet, Cam Vick, and Joquarius Val Reed. With so many viable scorers on the floor, NPC excels at wearing out opposing defenses throughout the course of the ball game. And speaking of defense, it may be the Nighthawks' bread and butter this season, with a 3-headed monster of Val Reed, Garrett Powell, and Roderick Massonet. No possession is safe once you enter Nighthawk territory. This afternoon, National Park seeks revenge against the team that ended its postseason run in the Kettle by 4 points back in March, the North Arkansas College Pioneers. At 8-5 this season, the Pioneers are ranked in the top 10 nationally in multiple offensive and defensive categories, and leading the way is super sophomore Trent Libble. A walking double-double, number 24 averages 20.9 points per game and 10.5 rebounds per game, while also leading the team in blocks this season. Look for a physical matchup down low as the Nighthawks fight for buckets in the paint while spreading the wealth to its perimeter shooters in what can only be classified as a clash of the Titans. It's a packed house here in the Kettle. It's game day. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll have starting lineups and the opening tip-off between the Nighthawks and the Pioneers. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here in the Kettle, game day for your Nighthawk men. The North Arkansas College Pioneers make the trip from Harrison, Arkansas to open NJCAA Region 2 play here in the Kettle. Of course, we talked about it in the pregame intro. The last time these two teams faced was right here in the Kettle back in March as National Park College hosted its first postseason game in school history and fell by just 4 points. It's left a sour taste in the mouth of Nighthawks all off-season long, and they've had this game circled on their calendar since the opening tip-off in the season opener, and they look for a little bit of revenge. They look to start the 2022 year with a big win over its longtime rival. National Park comes into today's game averaging 88 points per game, 35 rebounds per game, and shoots a whopping 51% from the floor, 74% from free throw range, and 35% from beyond the arc. North Arkansas College is led from Memphis, Tennessee, standing at 6'2", number 1, Elliott Brooks II. From Springfield, Missouri, 6 feet tall, number 3, Dante Taylor. From Cabot, Arkansas, standing at 6'3", number 10, Jacob Hudson. From St. Louis, Missouri, standing at 6'3", number 23, Chris Hill. And from Doniphan, Missouri, standing at 6'7", number 24, leading scorer, leading rebounder, Trent Libbelt. And for the National Park Nighthawks today, from Little Rock, Arkansas, 5'11", number 0, Cam Vick. From Atlanta, Georgia, 6'6", number 5, Savon Traylor. From Springboro, Ohio, standing at 6'8", number 10, Garrett Powell. From Trenton, New Jersey, standing at 6'5", number 11, Roderick Massonet. And rounding out the starting lineup for your National Park Nighthawks is your featured Nighthawk player of today's game from Houston, Texas, 6'4", number 33, Joquarius Valree. Coming up during the First Security Bank halftime show today, we will talk to the pride of Houston, Texas, Joquarius Valree, and learn what drives his record-setting defense as they get set for a big Region 2 run. Special thank you to Danielle Dickerson helping us on camera this afternoon. North Arkansas College wins the tip-off, and here we go. On the inside is Jacob Hudson, feeds it to Dante Taylor. Shot is short, put back, no good. It's tipped in. Trent Libbelt for 2. That's how the scoring begins in this clash of the Titans. North Ark takes a 2-0 lead. Just underway here in the first half. Nighthawks looking to answer back. Garrett Powell on the inside, floats it up for Valree, but it was blocked, can't get to it. Picks up the loose ball. Massonet threads the needle sky high, puts it up, ties the game. Roderick Massonet on the board for Nighthawk Nation, 2-2. That one floated up down low. Lippelt can't hold on. Valree on the move into the front court. Valree looking to slow down and set things up offensively. Savon Traylor sends Cam Vick in motion. Vick to Traylor for 3. Off the front of the rim. It's poked up and controlled by the Nighthawks. Vick back into the front court, looking to slow things down. 18:48 to play. Vick directs traffic, trying to set up Valree. Powell in the middle. 18:38 to play. 6 on the shot clock. Vick pulls up for a long 3, falling down. No whistle, picked up by Valree. Another second chance opportunity. Valree can't get it, and it's back to North Ark. The rebounds are plentiful in this one. Here's a long 2. On its way, Elliott Brooks II. North Ark regains the lead, 18:15 to play. It's been a fast-paced one so far. Nighthawks have had a lot of looks. Only one has fallen. Massonet spins from the free throw line and finishes for 2. 4 points for Massonet, tying the game for the Nighthawks. Down low, Taylor threads the needle. It's good. 3 people have scored for North Ark. Massonet, the only to score for NPC. It's 6-4. 17:42 to play. Massonet turns, fires to Traylor. Massonet puts it up, Off the rim, and Valerie's going to steal it out of the sky. The putback, no. Loose ball, Dante Taylor. A reach-in foul is going to be charged against Rodrigue Massonet. Explosive, physical. I know it's only been a couple minutes, but that's what we're expecting for the whole ball game tonight. Glad to have you with us, whether you're a North Ark fan, a Nighthawk fan, or you just love basketball. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast today. Hudson for a long three, too hard, and Joquarius Valerie has another huge rebound. Feeds it to Massonet. In traffic, won't go. Loose ball picked up, Chris Hill. Taylor, one-on-one. He's swatted, and it's dunked in. And that should be goaltending. We'll see. No call. We're not going to count the bucket. 17 minutes remain. Nighthawks will have it down by 2. Cam Vick across the timeline. Vick to Trailer. Looking to create some space inside, feeds it to Valerie. It's up and it's in. Valerie will tie the game, his first bucket of the ball game. Here's Brooks on the inside, Hudson. Hudson has his hands full. Back out, Chris Hill. Long tray, no. Another rebound for Joquarius Valerie. Fed to Cam Vick. Vick starter step, drives, kicked out. Long three on its way. It is good. Save on Trailer with the tray. National Park leads by 3. 16:05 to play. Trying to feed it down low to Trent Lippold. It goes out of bounds. Back to the home team. Nighthawks won 2 out of the 3 matchups against the Pioneers last season. They swept Region 2 play, but fell in the Region 2 tournament. Here's Vick. Vick driving to the hole hard, and it's an offensive foul. First on Cam Vick today. It's going to go to North Ark. 15:50 to play. Home team leads by 3. Here's Chris Hill. Dante Taylor calls out the offense for the boys in red. Libble up high. Guarded by Garrett Powell near the free throw line. Tries to spin in traffic. Here's a takeaway. That's a jump ball. Nighthawks are going to have it on some smooth moves by Garrett Powell. 15:33 to play. Here's number 33, Joquarius Valerie. Feeds it inside Massonet. There's the trap. Massonet just trying to get away from it. Finds save on Trailer. Now it's a foot race. Mismatch in the front court. Trailer from the free throw line. Too hard. Powell fights for the board. An offensive board. Back to the Nighthawks. Massonet to Valerie. Valerie drives in. Looking for a jam. Loses the rock. Chris Hill comes up with it. North Ark coming the other way, 15:08 to play, and it's fed in for 2. Cyrus Alexander. 9-8, 5 minutes off the board. What an exciting start for each team. Massonet sizes up the defense. Bounce pass has Valerie. 10 on the shot clock. Valerie drives, fires off the front of the rim. Rebound Alexander, tipped over to Taylor. Here come the Pioneers. Looking to make a man miss. 14:30 to play. Taylor on the inside. Feeds Alexander. Fires. No. Picked up and saved by Savon. Massonet drives to the hoop. Shot is up. It's a blocking foul. It's going to be against North Arkansas College. On the personal will be Elliott Brooks II. Headed to the free throw line, save on Trailer. 3 points for Trailer today. as he looks to extend a Nighthawk lead. 14-17 to play. Excuse me, there will be no free throws. The foul is deemed on the floor. Valerie to bring it in. Needs help. Dished out deep, has Trailer. $14-10 to play. Here's Cam Vick. Vick guarded by Taylor. That one's swatted away. Vick's going to get it right back. 10 on the shot clock. Out to save on Trailer. Trailer drives. Makes a man miss. Dishes it in for two. Save on Trailer. 5 points here in the first half. And now that one's knocked away. Vick speedily into the front court. Looking to go coast to coast. He's fouled. Foul's going to be on Chris Hill of North Ark. Cam Vick headed to the line, shooting two. Into the game for the Nighthawks, Jalen O'Connor. Off camera, Cam Vick, first shot, good. 13:46 remaining as Vick readies attempt number two. Fires it in. A 5-point lead for the home team. Pioneers on the move, Chris Hill on the wing. Hill thought about a three, pulled off. Here's Elliott Brooks over Jalen O'Connor, off the mark. Tip to Roderick Massanet. Here come the Nighthawks. 13:26 to play. Massanet, front court. Dashes inside in traffic, won't go. 13:16 to play. Hill on the move, spins, dishes it down low to Alexander. A foul. Count the bucket. 4 points for Cyrus Alexander. It's a one-possession game. Foul is going to be against Joquarius Valerie. His first, team's third here in the first half. Substitutions checking in for North Ark. We'll see George McCurdy. We'll also see Jacob Hudson. Or excuse me, that's not Jacob Hudson, that's Brian Jones into the game for North Ark. 13:11 to play. Alexander for the and one, it's good. 5 points for Cyrus Alexander. He leads North Ark here in the first half. Nighthawk Rock, 13:03 to play. Vick finds Valerie, threads the needle. Jalen O'Connor from the free throw line. It's good. O'Connor's on the board for the first time today. 4-point ball game. Libble, front and center. Has Dante Taylor. Nowhere to go. Resetting is Jones. 12 on the shot clock. Libble has his hands full. Spins past save on Trailer. It's good. 4 points for Libble. Back and forth we go. 12:23 to play. Here's Cam Vick. No look pass has Valerie in the corner. Valerie, stutter step, loses his dribble, needs help. Bounce past Trailer, out high is Massanet. Massanet to O'Connor for three, yes! All season long, Jalen O'Connor has been making men miss and punishing from beyond the arc with shots just like that. We've got an out-of-bounds call. Jones steps over the line, and it's going back to the boys in gray. 11:51 to play, a 5-point lead for the home team. We've got a timeout on the floor. National Park wants a timeout. We'll take it with them. 11:51 to play. Nighthawks lead by 5. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Across the way, it's a blast from the past. Those of you that have been following Nighthawk basketball since the beginning. Might remember two of those guys over there on the sidelines. Back in the day, it used to be head coach Jason Hudnall and assistant coach Dylan Hargrove. Today, those roles are reversed. Coach Dylan Hargrove welcoming Coach Hudnall as his assistant coach today. Coach Reggie Rogers unavailable for today's game, and Hudnall looking good out there with the clipboard. Hudnall also assisted with the women's game today. A lot of history between these two teams. For a long time, North Ark was the thorn in the side of the Nighthawks. Last year, they turned that around, but North Ark got him when it mattered the most in the postseason. Right now, with a clean slate, a new year, a new season, the Nighthawks hold a 5-point advantage. Quickly into the front court are the Nighthawks. O'Connor in the corner. Needs a little bit of help. Tight defense here. Finds Val Ree down at the baseline. 12 on the shot clock. Val Ree for three. Won't get it. Saved by Savon. New shot clock coming up. Now Massanet will fire from downtown. Won't get it. Massanet trying to get his own board. It's out of bounds. It's going to be North Ark basketball. Great effort there from Roderick Massanet trying to get the ball back for his team. 11:22 to play. Dante Taylor will bring the ball up the floor for North Arkansas College. Driving in, loses the rock, and it's picked up the other way by McCurdy. Lipple, double teamed. Over to Taylor. Massanet quick to deliver. Here's Jones with a long three, and it's off the mark. Rebound, picked up. Jalen O'Connor. Cross-court pass is knocked away and picked up by North Ark, and we'll fire it around again. Lipple dishes it out to Taylor, and it's up and in for two. Dante Taylor, 4 points early in today's action. Still a one-possession game, 18-15. Here's the floor general, Cam Vick. Massanet on the move. Roderick loses the rock. It's picked up by North Ark coming the other way. McCurdy for three, looking to tie the game with a tray. Can't get it. Saved by Jalen O'Connor. Number 4 enters the front court. Guarded by Taylor. He drives right on in. Puts one up as he's going down. Picked up by Valerie. Right place, right time. Nighthawks are going to get another opportunity here. 15 on the shot clock as we reach the halfway point of the first half. 8 on the shot clock for Cam Vick. Vick pressured. Finds Savon. And now they're going to have to dump it out. O'Connor. Can't fire it off in time. It's a shot clock violation, and it's going back to the boys in red. Dante Taylor. Out to McCurdy on the near wing. North Ark trying to tie the game here. McCurdy guarded loosely by O'Connor at the baseline. They fire it away to Taylor. 10 on the shot clock. Jones inside, and it's knocked away. Picked up by Cam Vick. Nighthawk Rock, 9:23 to play. Vick into the front court. Vick calls out the offense. A couple substitutions ready off camera for the home team. 13 on the shot clock. Vick driving. Pulls up. It's short. It's going to be an offensive foul. Vick will pick up his second. 9:02 remaining in the first half. Checking in will be Garrett Powell. And for the first time today, the pride of Fort Worth, Texas, Kyle Anderson. North Ark's got a couple of new faces as well. We'll see Ricardo Sutton into the game, as well as Jemiah Brown Jeffers. Pioneers on the move, down by 3. Less than 9 minutes to play. Hill has it, intercepted by Joquarius Valerie. Valerie, bounce pass, has Anderson at the hoop, can't finish. Out of bounds. It's going to be North Ark with the possession. Last to touch it apparently was Joquarius Valerie. Pioneers with the basketball, 8:38 to play. McCurdy drives, dished out to Chris Hill. Hill floats one up down low, and it's going to get a favorable roll. That's his first points of the ball game. It's a 1-point ball game. Back and forth we go, 8:15 to play. Massanet hands off to Jalen O'Connor. Inside, Garrett Powell has it knocked away. It's going to be Nighthawk Rock with 8:06 remaining. Anderson will bring it in. Nighthawks cling to a 1-point lead. Inside, O'Connor, trapped. Anderson loses the ball. Picked up on the run. Now there's a fight for it. It's going to be knocked out of bounds. It's going to be National Park basketball. Massanet will bring it in, 7:58 to play. Inside is O'Connor. Massanet sends his team down floor. Here's Anderson. Anderson down low, can't get it. Loose ball. It's going to be picked up by North Ark. Coming the other way is Jones. Jones, one-on-one against O'Connor, denied by Powell. A huge block by the product of Springboro, Ohio. Powell having one of the best defensive seasons we've seen out of any Nighthawk in history. As McCurdy drives the baseline, looking to gain the lead. Sutton, long two, won't go, picked up by Anderson. There's a foul. It's going to be against North Arkansas College. Foul's going to be on Jemiah Brown Jeffers, his first. $7:20 to play here in the first half. O'Connor feeds Massanet. He's looking to take that thing all the way home. Can't finish. Loose ball. Picked up. O'Connor to the rim. It's good. That'll stop the scoring drought for National Park College. 7 points for Jalen O'Connor. 7 minutes remain here in the first half. 3-point ball game. Hill on the wing. Kick ball. Picked up is Sutton. And taking one for the team is going to be Joquarius Valerie. We're going to talk about plays just like that during the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast when we talk to featured player Joquarius Valerie. It's a good interview. You don't want to miss it. Timeout on the floor. 6:46 to play in the first half. Nighthawks lead by 3. This is Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back in action here in the first half from the Kettle. 6:45 to play. Nighthawks lead 20-17. Been a back and forth battle all game long. Nighthawks clinging on to the lead. Here's Garrett Powell, front and center for Nighthawk Nation. Tries to feed it to Massanet. It's intercepted. Picked up by Elliott Brooks. Down the wing, Chris Hill. Valerie applying the pressure defensively. Hill, double teamed. That's a travel, and that's going to kick it back over to National Park College. Checking in for North Arkansas College, number 10, Jacob Hudson. Inbounds is Jalen O'Connor. 6:10 remaining. Valerie O'Connor across the timeline. Loose ball picked up by Anderson. Right place, right time, but he needs help. Finds Powell in the middle. Powell drives to the hoop for 2. It's good. Lead back to 5 as Garrett Powell has his first points of the ball game. North Ark looking to answer. Hudson turns, fires, loses the rock. Kylil Anderson comes up with it, looking to take it all the way home. He's fouled. Kylil Anderson headed to the charity stripe. It'll be the second trip for the Nighthawks this game. Anderson looking for his first points of the game. Foul is on George McCurdy, his first. First free throw is good. One more attempt due up for Kylil Anderson. Second shot good. The lead is 7 for the home team. Biggest lead of the ball game. Down low, McCurdy fires. Lipple is going to tip it in for 2. That's 6 points for Trent Lipple. The lead is 5. 5:25 to play. Nighthawks, Powell, in and out, no good on the 3. Here comes North Ark, driving in down low. Ball is knocked away. It's out of bounds, and it's headed back to the home team. 5:08 remaining, a 5-point lead for National Park. While we've got a moment, we want to give a shout out to Elliot Brooks Sr. watching on the broadcast today, cheering on his son Elliot Brooks Jr. in today's ball game. Glad to have you with us. Also, Valerie Williams is checking in, watching for Chris Hill in today's game. We've got a foul down low. Stops the clock with 4:58 remaining. Foul is going to be against Jacob Hudson of North Ark. Anderson inbound to Powell. O'Connor from the corner. It's good. Big 3 for Jalen O'Connor. That's his second tray of the game. The young man has 10. They're real proud of him back in Oklahoma City. The way he's evolved as a Nighthawk this season. Errant pass out of bounds back to the Nighthawks. They're turning up the juice here, leading by 8. 4:35 remaining. Been kind of a low-scoring first half for each of these teams. North Ark used to averaging 96 points per game. There's a loose ball. Elliot Brooks Jr. dished in, down low, and the ball is knocked away. It's a foot race. Savon Traylor is going to win that race. Traylor dishes out to Garrett Powell, turns, fires, no good. Trent Lipple leads the team in rebounds for North Ark, pulls that one away. Here's Brooks Jr. out, long 3, no good. Saved by Savon. Massanet, coast to coast. It's good. A double-digit lead for the home team. 6 points for Roderick Massanet. Timeout on the floor. With 3:52 remaining, we'll take a moment. This is Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
29-19 Nighthawks as we resume play. 3:49 remaining in the first half here in Hot Springs. Trent Lipple down low at the baseline, feeds Elliot Brooks Jr. Lipple needs help trying to draw contact down low, and finishing will be Cyrus Alexander. 7 points for that young man in today's game. And that pulls North Ark within 8. Nighthawks looking to respond here after the timeout. Garrett Powell feeds O'Connor on the wing. He's got a couple of trays in today's game. Down low, Garrett Powell, the monster jam. Oh my goodness. 4 points for Powell. Lipple thought about a 3. Drives inside. He's going to have to shoot over Powell. He does. It's good. 8 points for Trent Lipple, averaging just shy of 21 per contest. He's the workhorse, no doubt about it. Massonet makes a man miss. Drives to the hoop, and a heartbreaker off the rim. 2:35 to play. Here's Dante Taylor for 3. In and out, saved by Savon. 2:25 remains. Traylor's going to take his time. He knows time's on his side, up by 8 late in the first half. Ten on the clock. Traylor on the wing. Pulls up. A long 3. It's good. Save on Traylor. His second tray of the game. He has 8. 2 minutes remain. Lipple to the hole, blocked by Powell. He's going to try again. No. Alexander will finish this time. And we've got a timeout on the floor yet again. North Arkansas College wants a full timeout. Nighthawks lead by 9. 1:49 to play. We'll be right back. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back in action here in the Kettle, 34-25. The Nighthawks lead. But Coach Dylan Hargrove knows his team's job is not done yet. Still a lot of basketball to be played in this one. 1:49 remaining in the contest. Same 5 on the floor for the home team. Massonet, O'Connor, Anderson, Traylor, and Powell. Here's Massonet on the wing. Nighthawks looking to break inside the perimeter. O'Connor says, no, I got it. From downtown, that's his 3rd. Jalen O'Connor. 13 points in the first half. The lead is the biggest of the day, 12. There's Brooks for a long 3, and that'll be a good answer for the visiting North Ark Pioneers. 5 points for Elliott Brooks Jr. The lead is 9, 1:09 to play. Massonet driving up over a man. It's in. Roderick Massonet with 8 points today. Less than a minute remaining in the first half. Hudson on the wing. Back to Brooks up high. Lipple has his hands full. Can't get it. Dishes it out. Another long 3. It won't go. Rebound. We've got a foul on the rebound. Garrett Powell's going to come up with it. And it's going to come with a foul against North Ark in the process. Trent Lipple's going to pick up his first. We've got free throws coming up. That's the 7th team foul for North Ark. That sends Garrett Powell to the charity stripe. We talked about Garrett Powell's prowess defensively, what he can do, having a season to remember. As he sinks that free throw. One more coming. Powell with 22 blocks this season has already set the single season block record at NPC. It was previously held by teammate Joquarius Valerie last year, who finished with 20. With 33 seconds left, 33.2 to be exact, it's going to be Nighthawk basketball. Or excuse me, it's going to be North Ark basketball. Taylor brings it in. Lipple down low, guarded by Powell, turns and fires for two. Lead is 11. 10 points for Lipple in the first half. Nighthawks can hold for the final shot of the first half. Jalen O'Connor sends everybody back, and they're going to do just that. Been a great first half for the home team. Powell makes the man miss, draws contact, and Powell's headed right back to the free throw line. 6 points for Powell. Clock stopped with 6.1 remaining. Looking to extend on an 11-point advantage. What an evolution we've seen out of Powell this season. Free throw good. And he can bring the lead to 13 right here. Shot is on its way, and it is good. 5 seconds left. North Ark going to fire one up before the buzzer. Dante Taylor gets it in, and that's how the first half will come to a close. Back and forth, fireworks, defense, offense, we've had it all. The Nighthawks lead by 11 as we head into the First Security Bank halftime report. 43-32 coming up next. It'll be our featured Nighthawk player of the game, Joquarius Valerie. That's after a few messages here in the kettle. Nighthawks cruise in the first half, lead by 11. This is Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
National Park Nighthawk men's basketball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured men's basketball player of the week this week, Mr. Joquarius Valree. Joe, welcome back to Nighthawk Nation. What was it that inspired you to come back for year number 2 this year?
I say that the unfinished business last year, we all came back like we really hungry this year. And the extra pieces that coach had planned already, like soon as season ended last year, was a big part of why I came back.
It's been kind of a recurring theme for you and your teammates, unfinished business. You felt like you could go much farther than where you finished last year. And let's talk about last year. You know, you coming in from Houston, Texas, you really made an impact for this team, not only offensively, but defensively as well. Coming in, leading the team in rebounds last year, a great scorer, and really changing the defensive culture of what National Park basketball is all about. And what is it when you're on the floor that drives that defensive success that we see out of number 33?
I hate when the other teams score, and I try to think my power when it comes to take a charge, man-to-man defense, getting a rebound, getting a steal. I just want to do everything in my power to stop.
You mentioned taking charges. It's something we've seen you do a lot this year. You take a lot of hits down there. It's almost like football at some points during the game. But, you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You're not afraid to go into a swarm of defenders to go after the basketball. We've really seen it in terms of rebounding this year. We've really seen you turn up the juice when it comes to offensive rebounding and getting opportunities back for your team and sometimes just tipping it right back in. And in regards to rebounding, you've done so well in your time here. You're very close to becoming the all-time leading rebounder for Nighthawk Nation. And what has it meant for you personally to achieve the level of success that you have so far here?
It mean a lot, but honestly, I never just focus on stats. This is a prize to me too, as well. I just be trying my best to do what I can do, and it's great to know that I'm this close or whatever. It made me feel good or whatever.
Team is out to a great start this year, 10-4, multiple wins over ranked teams. This could possibly be the best Nighthawk men's basketball team that the school has ever seen. And this week, you get an opportunity for a little bit of revenge. We all know what happened back here at home in the Kettle when North Ark came to town in the postseason. And now you've got the opportunity to start with a clean slate as we go into NJCAA Region 2 play and come away with a revenge win against the Pioneers. Let's face it. What is this team working on in order to come out strong, 1-0 in Region 2 play?
We're going to dominate on defense. That's the main goal. That's the main task. Once we do that, we're not worried about offense because nobody can stop us offensively, just being honest. So once we tackle that on defense, we go sweep the conference.
Joe, with all the success that you've seen and the success that this team has seen so far this season, what are some of the goals maybe that you have set out for yourself here in year number 2 with the team that you hope to achieve before the end of the season?
My main goal right now is winning. I feel like if we make it to Danville and possibly win it all, then like the whole team will be straight for next year or whatever, going on to where we're going into 4 years or whatever.
A lot of history possible for this team, not only personally with the rebounding record at stake, but also trying to pick up its first postseason win in school history. And best of luck to you and the team this season. Congratulations on the honor. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I want to shout out my mama, my friends back home, and all my love lost ones. That's it.
Joquarius Valree of the Nighthawk men's basketball team. More on this week's game with North Ark coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawk men's basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Start of the second half here in the Kettle National Park, holding on to a 43-32 lead here at home as they look to start NJCAA Region 2 play on a high note. Leading the way for the Nighthawks in the first half, Jalen O'Connor, 13 points, 3 threes coming in off the bench in a big way for Nighthawk Nation. Also, 3 8-point efforts from the Nighthawks. Savon Traylor, Garrett Powell, and Roderick Massonet really spreading the ball well, spreading the wealth. That was the game plan Coach Hargrove wanted coming in, and the Nighthawks executed flawlessly. Also contributing 2 points apiece from Cam Vick, Kylo Anderson, and Joquarius Valree. We talked to Joquarius Valree during the break, our featured Nighthawk player of the game. Joquarius, like we said in the interview, very close to becoming the all-time leading rebounder for National Park College, and we believe he's going to get there this season. Already 6 rebounds in today's game. He's just 17 away from becoming the rebounding king for Nighthawk Nation. Off the mark, no good for Garrett Powell. That's going to go back to North Ark as we start the second half here. Pioneers looking to claw back into this thing. Valree taking one for the team. This time it's going to be a defensive, or it's going to be an offensive foul. So it's a charge, and we talked about that during Joquarius' interview. Not afraid to get his hands dirty. Honestly, it's really impressive, the beatings he takes out there. He's like a football defender on the basketball court. Gets the ball back for his team, takes one for the team, and here come the Nighthawks. Valree front court, creates space off of Dante Taylor. Nighthawks look to start the scoring here in the second half. Roderick Massonet, put him in double figures, folks. That's a bucket right there. Lead is 13. 1 minute off the clock here in the second half, 19 to go. Nighthawks looking for revenge, as we said. Here's Elliott Brooks, long three, won't go. Powell, sky high for a rebound. Since March, this team has wanted nothing more than to come back and beat this team, and what better place to do it than right here in the Kettle. 18:39 to play. Massonet driving. Can he do it again? Offensive foul coming down. And it's going to be against Roderick Massonet. That's his second. Couple of Nighthawks with 2 fouls, Massonet and Vick. All 5 starters on the floor, Massonet, Vick, Valree, Powell, and Traylor. I see the Savon Traylor fan club watching on the broadcast today. I don't know how many save-by-save-ons we're up to, but I have a feeling we're going to have a lot more. We're going to have a timeout on the floor in North Ark. And it sounds like Coach Hunter is not happy with something that the officials are talking about here. We'll take a brief moment. Nighthawks up 45-32. 18:37 to play. This is Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back in action here in the Kettle. 45-32 Nighthawks, just underway here in the second half as Dante Taylor speeds into the front court for North Ark. Trying to create space against Roderick Massonet. Down low, Trent Lippel double-teamed, nowhere to go. Here's a long mid-range floater, and it's knocked down. Caleb Faulkner with his first points of the ball game, and that will put North Ark on the board for the first time here in the second half. Lead is 11, 45-34, 18-10 to play. Powell hands off to Cam Vick. Vick guarded loosely by Taylor and Lippel on the far wing. 10 on the shot clock as they try to thread the needle for Savon Traylor to Garrett Powell. Didn't go, and it should be Nighthawk basketball. They're going to give it to North Arkansas College. The Nighthawk bench upset about the call. Nevertheless, here we go. Dante Taylor calls his shots as he crosses the timeline. Vick quick to deliver defensively. Down low is Lippel. Turns in traffic. It's up and it's in. 12 points for Trent Libble. It's a 9-point ball game. North Ark with a 4-2 advantage here in the second half. Trailer thought about a three. Resets up top. Valerie to Vic. Scoots inside, out to Massanet. Trailer for three. It's good. Save on Trailer, enters double figures. He has 11. That's his third tray of the ball game. Cyrus Alexander in and out, a heartbreaker. It's off the head of Save on Trailer. Couldn't believe it. Wrong place, wrong time. It happens. 16:59 to play. It's going to be North Ark Rock. Lead is 12. Nighthawks still in command here. Garrett Powell gets his hands in on it, creates a jump ball, and it's headed to the home team. Great effort there by number 10. Now the Nighthawks have it. Massanet will bring it in. Out to Joe Valerie. Maybe a little smack talk going on between the Nighthawks and the Pioneers here. Massanet inside has Garrett Powell. Powell turns in traffic, loses his footing, picks it up, can't get it. Valerie with the rebound. Massanet for three. It's good. Another big tray by the Nighthawks. 13 points for Massanet, his first three of the game. Alexander turns in traffic to try to stop the bleeding. 11 for Alexander. It's 51-38. 16:15 to play. Nighthawks don't want anything close. They want a double-digit win. They want a comfortable one at that. There's a reach in. Dante Taylor with the personal. Second team foul against North Ark stops the clock at 16:05. Inside is Powell. His shot is blocked. Blocked by Hill, picked up by Taylor. Here come the Pioneers. Hill drives, and now Powell's going to get the block and a jump ball. Garrett Powell with the equalizer there. And add another one to his season-leading total. Bounce pass inside is Lipple. Lipple goes to the hole, and a blocking foul. They'll charge Garrett Powell with that one. It's going to send Lipple to the free throw line for the first time today. 12 points so far. Like we talked about, Lippold is the workhorse for North Ark. He averages 20.9 points per game. He's on track for that average today. First free throw, good. Libble misses the second one. It's saved by Save On. Out to Powell. Here come the Nighthawks on the move. Trailer across the timeline has Garrett Powell trying to set up a man down low. They're going to reset up high. 15:35 to play. Nighthawks lead by 12. Vic coughs up the rock. Here's Chris Hill. In transition, North Ark looking for points here. Long three on its way. Faulkner, no good. Rebound, Cam Vic. Vic dishes to Powell. It's good. Garrett Powell with 10 points in today's game. One of four Nighthawks in double figures already today. 7 Nighthawks have scored and 4 are in double figures. 15 minutes remain exactly. Here's Valerie to Vic, and here we go. 14-point lead for the home team. Out to Massanet on the wing. Bounce pass has Powell. Nighthawks look to keep their foot on the gas. Massanet pulls up for three. Can't get it. Valerie trying to get a rebound here. It's going to be knocked out of play. National Park basketball. Substitutions checking in. We'll see Ricardo Sutton. We'll see George McCurdy for the visitors from Harrison. 14:36 to play. Inside is Powell. Nighthawks trying to control the clock here. Valerie, stutter step, pulls back, long three, off the mark, no good. Caleb Faulkner with the rebound. Faulkner front court guarded by Joe Quirius. Sutton tries to set up an alley-oop for Lippold. He wasn't ready. Back to Nighthawk Nation. Massanet with a spin move off of a man. It's going to stay with National Park. Checking in will be Elliott Brooks Jr. for North Arkansas College. Lippold will take, or excuse me, Faulkner will take a seat. Lead is 14. Here's Cam Vick. Bounce pass, save on trailer. Powell, baseline, turns. Tries to feed it inside. It's stolen away. McCurdy coming the other way quickly. Coast to coast. Denied and out of bounds. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. No, they're going to change it. It's going to be North Ark basketball. Coming in for the home team, we'll see Jalen O'Connor, Kylil Anderson. Powell and Vick take a much-deserved breather. Inbounds, long three, Brooks knocks it down. And that was a big bucket that North Ark needed. First tray of the second half. Valerie, stutter step, past three Pioneers. Still a loose ball. Going down for it, fights for it, gets the ball. Impressive effort out of the freshman. 13-17 to play. Stolen away. All alone, Ricardo Sutton looking to take it coast to coast. It's knocked away by Valerie. As a basketball analyst, it's weird to say, but sometimes people would refer to those as necessary fouls, trying to stop what looks to be an easy chip shot. And now they're going to make Sutton work for it from the free throw line. Fouls on Joe Quirius Valerie, that's number 2. It's an 11-point game as Sutton stands at the line. First shot is good. Now just a 10-point game. Two for two. Defense set to pressure NPC here in the backcourt. They've got to get out. Valerie scoots across. 13:03 to play, and there's a loose ball. Valerie's going to come right back up with it, but needs help. O'Connor's there to save the day as he battles against Trent Lippold. Nighthawks space out. O'Connor to the hoop. Looking for a tip in, can't get it. Saved by Savon. Savon turns, Savon fires, and Savon scores. 13 points for Savon Trailer. The lead is 11. Down low, loose ball. Here comes Massanet, stolen away. Here comes Sutton and Trent Lippold. We're going to have a blocking foul off of the ball. Valerie is down. Needs a moment to come back up. He's okay. Foul is going to be against Joe Quirius Valerie. That's his third. Baseline for North Ark. Down by 11. Taylor to inbound. Feeds it inside. Sutton finds a way. 4 points for Ricardo Sutton. Now a 9-point ball game. North Ark not done fighting here in the second half. 12-16 to play. Nighthawks with an opportunity to keep the pace. O'Connor to Vick. Anderson on the inside drives, puts up a shot, won't go. Sutton with the rebound. Now a quick move into the front court. Dante Taylor, too short. Rebound picked up by Taylor, throws up a prayer, he knocks it down, falling down. Timeout on the floor. What a shot by Taylor. A 7-point lead for the Nighthawks. 55-48. We'll be right back. 11:49 to play in the ball game. It's Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
(55-48) Nighthawks. The lead has shrunk to 7. North Ark with a little bit of momentum. And now back on the floor is the home team. Massanet, Vick, O'Connor, Anderson, and Treeler in the game for NPC. 11:49 to play in the second half here in Hot Springs. I'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us on the broadcast today. We see a lot of you guys out there. Thanks for supporting these two rivals today. Into the front court is Jalen O'Connor. Long three on its way. O'Connor can't knock it down, and here's McCurdy coming the other way. Into the front court. Guarded by Vick. Up and in for 2. Just like that, the lead is 5. McCurdy's on the board for the first time today. Nighthawks looking for an answer. Trailer on the near wing, double team. Bounce pass has Anderson. Anderson, a little pull-up floater down low. It's good. Kyle Anderson, 4 points today. First field goal of the ball game. Lead back to 7. 11 minutes to play. Loose ball. Out of bounds. It's going to the Nighthawks. Cam Vick with the hot pursuit there. NPC in command here. Vick to Massanet. Rounding the arc. Sets up Vick. Wide open for 3. Won't get it. Rebound picked up by Elliott Brooks Jr. North Ark trying to continue chipping away at the deficit here. Done a great job so far here in the second half. McCurdy pulls up for 3. Off the mark, no good. It is tipped in. Trent Libble is going to be credited with that bucket. He's got 15. Lead is 5. 10:17 to play. Vick thought about a 3, nowhere to go. Massanet will pull up for 3. Had enough time, and he knocks it down. That's his second tray of the second half. 16 points for Roderick Massanet. Out on the wing, Jones. Jones drives, has McCurdy. On the inside, Libble, but he's double-teamed. Nowhere to go. Libble turns in traffic. Knocked away. It's out of bounds and back to NPC, I believe. Lead is 8. 9:46 to play. Substitutions coming in for North Ark. Looks like North Ark's going to keep the rock, Dante Taylor, at the baseline to bring it in. Floats it in. Ricardo Sutton. And here we go. Trying to spread the ball quickly and set up a shot. Nowhere to go. Jones loses his dribble. Brooks thought about a 3, and that's a shot clock violation. Great defense by Nighthawk Nation to create the turnover. Massanet's going to bring it in. Leading all scorers with 16 points so far. Feeds it inside to Vick. Massanet across the timeline. 9:28 remaining in the ball game. Nighthawks looking to hang on. Surviving maybe a little bit of a scare here from North Ark in the second half. Jump pass, corner, Anderson. Yes! Kylil Anderson, a statement three-pointer. He has 7. Ricardo Sutton, other way won't go. Cam Vick, sky high for the rebound. 9 minutes remain. Vick drives, a jump pass finds Jalen O'Connor. Another 3. Massanet, no, can't finish. Sutton to Brooks, another 3 coming down, and this one's good. Elliott Brooks Jr., his third 3 of the ball game. He has 11. Back and forth we go, starting to rain. It's raining outside, starting to rain inside. 8:33 to play. 15 on the shot clock, plenty of time. Jalen O'Connor threads the needle, looks for a man, draws contact, and O'Connor is headed to the free throw line shooting 2. O'Connor led all scorers in the first half, 13 points, and now he's looking for his first free throws of today's game. Clock stopped at 8:26. Free throw good. Looking to make it a 10-point lead once again is Jalen O'Connor. Takes a deep breath, takes his time at the line. Back to a double-digit lead we go. 15 points for Jalen O'Connor today. Alexander to Taylor on the perimeter. North Ark dashes inside. It's blocked at the rim. Save on Trailer with the block. Cam Vick looking to extend on a 10-point lead. Takes it all the way home. It's good. Cam Vick. 4 points today for the floor general. Cyrus Alexander finds an answer for 2. If you blinked, you missed it. 13 points for Cyrus Alexander. 7:50 to play. Massanet drives, turns, fires. It's good. Big second half for Massanet. He has 18-10 in the second frame. Alexander hands off to Brooks. Thought about a 3, jumps in, jump pass. Alexander to the hoop. Too short. Vick pulls up the rebound. Out to Jalen O'Connor. O'Connor floats it up to the hole. Can't get it. Libble with the rebound. Foot race into the front court, Chris Hill. Thought about a 3. Kicked over to Taylor. Now in the wing. Long 3, Elliott Brooks. No. Cam Vick, rebound, yes. Vick. Coast to coast. Up. No. Taylor with the rebound. 12-point lead. Back and forth we go. Taylor looking to finish. Can't. Massanet with the rebound. Massanet. There's the foul. Count the bucket. Roderick Massanet continues his hot day. 20 points for the young man from Trenton, New Jersey. The lead back to 14. North Ark shrunk it down as low as 5 points here in the second half, but the Nighthawks found momentum once again. Massanet's been a key figure in that. If you remember back at the beginning of the ball game, Massanet really started the scoring. Had 4 points in a row for the Nighthawks, set the pace. After trading the lead a couple times and North Ark kind of keeping it close, the Nighthawks have really been cruising for the most of the game. Free throws good. 21 points for Roderick Massanet. 15-point ball game. Hudson's shot too hard. North Ark comes up with the rebound. McCurdy's going to have it knocked out of play. It stays with the Pioneers. 6:32 remaining in this one. Nighthawks not ready to let up just yet. Taylor will throw it in. Needs to find somebody. Finds Hudson. Loose ball. Down on the floor. Hudson's got it. Jump ball. It's going to go to National Park College. Massanet will inbound. Lead is 15. Cam Vick takes his time. He knows time's on his side. 6:17 to play. Vick set up for a long three. Wide open. Off the rim, no good. Saved by Savon. Kylil Anderson with the finisher. Another big bucket for number 2. 9 points for Anderson as he approaches double figures. He was looking to be the 5th Nighthawk to do it today. Just less than 6 minutes remaining. Kicked out. Brooks thought about a 3. Now he's going to settle for a long 2. It's good. 13 points for Elliott Brooks Jr. Still a 15-point ball game. Nighthawks looking to keep that advantage. Massanet with 21 points already. He's fouled. It's going to be a blocking foul on George McCurdy. Fouls on the floor. We see substitutions coming in. Ricardo Sutton is back into the game, as well as Brian Jones. Brooks and Hudson take a seat for North Ark. 5:35 to play. Inbounds is Kylil Anderson. Anderson rounds the arc, finds Massanet. Massanet drives through, dished out to Trailer. Wasn't expecting it. It's out of bounds. Nighthawks are going to have it. We've got a whistle here. They're going to fix the shot clock. 8 seconds on the clock. Nighthawks are going to have it. Anderson to bring it in. Throws it in. O'Connor from the corner. Too hard. It's out of bounds. North Ark has the basketball with 5:18 to play. Like we said before, the Pioneers average 96.4 points per game. Just have a feeling it's not going to get there today. Great defense by the Nighthawks in this one. 5 minutes remaining in action. O'Connor dished out to Anderson. And take his time. Driving in, spins, turns in traffic too short. Saved by Savon. Trailer floats that one up and in for 2. What a shot. 15 points for Savon Trailer. We've got a technical foul. It's going to be issued against North Arkansas College. Coach Steve Hunter picks it up. And we should see free throws coming. Nighthawks are going to talk about it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Savon Trailer. If you remember the Mineral Area game during the Nighthawk Holiday Classic, Savon Trailer had more technical foul free throws than most players get in their entire lives. He got to shoot 10, and he made all 10. Probably a memory he's always going to remember. So Trailer's at the line shooting technical foul free throws here. He's got 2 coming up. First one good. One more to go for Trailer. And they're both good. 17 points for Savon Trailer. The Nighthawks lead by 19. It's the biggest lead of the ball game. Inbounds, Sutton. And here's McCurdy. Sutton pulls up for a long 3, wide open, in and out a heartbreaker, and it's saved by Savon. I know Mom's keeping count back there. Hope she's got her Saved by Savon shirt on. They're real proud of him back home in Atlanta. 4:11 to play in the ball game. Anderson to Vick, directing traffic. Out from the far wing, drives right on in, floats one up, and a blocking foul. That's going to send Cam Vick to the free throw line. Vic is 2 of 2 from the charity stripe already today, 4 points overall. 4:03 remaining. He's going to try to add to his total. Two free throws coming for Cam Vic. First one's good. The lead is 20. Checking in Cyrus Alexander as Ricardo Sutton takes a seat. And the second shot is good. The Nighthawks reach 80. 4 minutes remaining in this contest. McCurdy pulls up for a long three, and he'll knock it down. A big tray there for North Ark. 5 points for George McCurdy. 18-point ball game. Vic dashes to the side, looking for a little bit of help. Finds Savon in the middle. Inside. Massanet turns. A fadeaway two. It's good. 23 points for Roderick Massanet. On the inside, Alexander can't hang on. It's going back to the Nighthawks. Vic has his hands full dealing with McCurdy. Speeds right on past him. Floats it up from the free throw line. It's good. Cam Vic. 8 points for Vic. The bounce pass to Jones from the corner three won't go. Anderson comes up with a jump ball. It's headed to North Ark. Substitutions checking in. We're going to see Caleb Faulkner back into the game for the Pioneers. Floated out to Trent Lipple. Lipple. We've got a foul on the floor. It's going to be against National Park. Jalen O'Connor is going to pick it up. First personal for Jalen. Fouls on the floor. McCurdy will inbound. Bounce pass inside has Cyrus Alexander. Past three Nighthawks. He draws contact, and I believe they're going to get Roderick Massanet on that. They do, and that's number 3. Headed to the free throw line is Alexander. He's got one free throw today. It was an and one. He made it. 13 points for Alexander as we await these opportunities here. First one is good. And the second one's good. Back to a 20-point ball game. Cyrus Alexander with 15. Roderick Massanet and the National Park Nighthawks just less than 3 minutes away from cruising to a 1-0 start in NJCAA play. Anderson to the hoop, puts it up, and he's in double figures. 11 points for Kylil. Down low, McCurdy, shot is blocked, picked up by Alexander. They're going to get another opportunity here. Jones for three, too hard. Rebound, Massanet. Here come the Nighthawks. Dished out to Savon Traylor. Traylor into the front court. Down low, it's good. Another big bucket for Savon Traylor. He has 19. Less than 2 minutes remaining in this one. Caleb Faulkner, a bucket for 2. 22-point game. Vic and the Nighthawks in cruise control. They had a mission coming out for revenge, and they're going to achieve that mission today. Through tough defense and great perimeter shooting, the Nighthawks are going to get it done. So we approach the 90-second mark. O'Connor fires a one-handed shot, won't get it. Gets his own board. The putback, no. Lipple with the rebound, 1:18 to play. Brian Jones into the front court. It's stolen away by O'Connor. O'Connor, mismatch, puts it up, and he's fouled. Count the bucket. 17 points for Jalen O'Connor, and he's looking for the and one. Talked about the Nighthawk defense. We got to keep going back to that number. The Pioneers averaging 96 points per game, and Nighthawks holding them about 30 points below that right now. Impressive. 1:08 to play. O'Connor will complete the three-point play. Long three from the corner. It's good. Knocked down by Jemiah Brown-Jeffers. And we've got less than a minute remaining in this one. The Nighthawks are going to defend the Kettle. Be their second win in a row. As Cam Vick just tries to dribble out the clock here a little bit. 10 on the shot clock. Vick has his hands full of Faulkner. Dishes it over to Trailer. 3 on the shot clock. Long two won't go. Lippitt with the rebound. Shot clock is off. Coming up with a shot. Up for a jam. Won't go. Alexander rebound. And the putback opportunity is good. Jemiah Brown-Jeffers for 2. It's a 20-point ball game, and the Nighthawks can hold and send this one into the books. It's going to be a 20-point win for Nighthawk Nation. 10 seconds left. They wanted to win. Not just a win, but a convincing win, and they're going to get just that here in 2022. The Nighthawks pick up their 11th win of the season, their first in NJCAA Region 2 play. They defeat North Ark. Final score, 91-71. The Nighthawks win. We'll take a moment and wrap things up here from Hot Springs. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
final score here in the Kettle, 91-71. National Park College comes away with the victory. Its first of 2022 and its first NJCAA Region 2 win of the season. Getting it done for Nighthawk Nation today, Roderick Massonet, 23 points in the win, and he was joined by 4 other Nighthawks in double figures today. Savon Traylor had 19, Jalen O'Connor with 18, 11 points from Kylo Anderson, and Garrett Powell finishing with 10. Cleaning up for the Nighthawks, 8 points from Cam Vick and 2 from Joquarius Valerie, who also had 8 rebounds accomplished with that today, and that pushes Valerie a lot closer to his goal of rebounding king here at National Park College. Valerie is now 15 rebounds away from becoming the all-time rebounding leader for Nighthawk Nation. For North Arkansas College, they were led by a trio of players in double figures, Cyrus Alexander and Trent Libble, each finishing with 15. Elliott Brooks Jr. finished with 13 in the loss. Dante Taylor with 8 points today. 5 points apiece for Jemiah Brown-Jeffers and George McCurdy. 4 for Ricardo Sutton and Caleb Faulkner. And 2 points today for Chris Hill. National Park will be back in action next week. On Thursday, they're going to play host to SAU Tech and look for their second Region 2 win of the season. Should be a good one there. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into the live stream today. No matter if you're a North Ark fan, Nighthawk fan, we were glad to have you spend your rainy Saturday with us today. Like we said, Nighthawk men back in action Thursday, January 13th, right here in the Kettle, 7 p.m. SAU Tech comes to town, and the Nighthawk women will precede that at 5 p.m. here at National Park College. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to today's Nighthawk broadcast. The Nighthawks win 91-71. We'll be back next Thursday. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Special thanks to our sponsors, First Security Bank and Hot Springs Baptist Church. And as always, you can follow the Nighthawks online, np.edu/athletics. 91-71 your score. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Get 'em Hawks.